Hello, we are live. Got ourselves a pretty exciting stream for today. We got ourselves the CSA All Stars. Let me change the name of the title. Let me do that right now. Gotta move my kitty cat a little bit. Come on, dude. Let me open Twitch so I can change the title. Send out a ping. We're just hopping straight in here. Don't know if I'm starting with Academy. I believe I am. Um, Stream Manager. CSA All Stars games. Cool. Let me send this out now. All right. I want to get like a little. Hold on. Where's my borrow? Might just not be showing because I'm not in a game. I want to make sure that's working before. Let me like hop in like a random private game. Get some freaking bots in here. Seems to be working. Set it up for Academy, but I don't actually know. Might just do East and West. What do we think, y'all? I like better. Or like, I think I like that. We're gonna run that, and then maybe I can do like something like. Eh? Oh, need a space. For like the total series score of the day. Maybe not series score, but yeah, series score. So if East win the entire series, they get one. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. That was cool. Um, Let me join up when the lobby gets made. I believe I'm doing Academy here. As those are the only people joining up in the VCs right now. Still got a couple minutes out before we into the actual game, but we're just gonna be chilling here for a little bit, relaxing, setting up, having some fun. So just hang out with me until then. Um, yeah. Anyways, how's everyone doing today? Let me see if the lobby's up. Let me actually turn that off now. Let me find out what the lobby info is before I. What the fuck? What am I reading? Oh, excuse me, buddy. Oh my. Damn! Fucking cat keeps running across. I gotta get this lobby info. I know Wi-Fi sent it to me somewhere. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Am I stupid? Oh, I'm the I'm the one setting it up. Right. We're obviously gonna go to. Oh my goodness, where am I going? Going to Champions Field. Um, of course. God. Oh my. Oh my. Who is this guy? Oh my goodness. All right. Create private match. Let's do east and west so they don't mess that up. Let's do. Did I type? Yep. All right. Now we got east and west. Come on now. Then we got okay. All right. Okay. They have been formed. Okay, thank God I did it right. Kilo is in here. Holy, what? Why did that do it? Why did that happen again? Am I tweaking? Dude, okay, like I had to like freaking double check. All right, there we go. We got the east and the west. I believe we got. I don't even know how to pronounce this guy's name, man. What am I looking at? Oh, who is this guy, man? Oh, and Daniel. Danny. We got Danny. We got. Bro, who is it? Braniel the Daniel? We got Daniel and Braniel the Daniel. This can't be real, right? Surely I clicked on the wrong guy the first time. And Ivy. Dude, I actually cannot read that guy's name. Dude, it's like freaking Hebrew. All right. Just make it up, lol. Bro doesn't know Academy's daddy. That's genuinely on me. Holy. Buddy, I know ball. I just don't know how to pronounce his name. I do recognize that guy. I was freaking in the beginning of the season. I almost drafted him. Because like he had like a low games, but like a decent peak. The problem was I just didn't know if people were playing, so I just freaking threw darts at the board. And yeah, I kind of at the beginning of the season I missed a few times, but regained, and now we got the goats, so we're chilling. But today it's all about East and West, so we're gonna be seeing the best of the best, hopefully, uh, from a lot of these franchises. There's a lot of teams to pull from for East and West. El Zams, Jake Hay, first time chat ever. El Zams, fuck me. I will I will be frowning. So we're gonna be keeping track of the overall East and West scores today. seeing seeing how they do, seeing which is best. I believe there's 7 tiers, so there will be a quote unquote winner. It's okay, guys. You can hate watch me. I'm in the professional game. How did they let you in there? How did they let you in there, Shy? Why'd you get sniped at the beginning of the season from me? By freaking DJ. Thank you, brother. Oh, Shy, I plan on drafting you here. You think you're falling? For sure, man. Okay. Buddy, you're about to get kept. You're a keeper. All right, I see all the players online on the left here, at least in their VC. So just waiting on one more person to join up, and then we can get rocking. Let me go close my door. All right, if y'all hear cats wailing at the door, I am sorry. That is what my cats be doing. They just see a closed door and start crying. So that is on me, but should be a pretty fun day. Who was we waiting on? All right. Who? Oh no, where is the last guy? Um, I'm getting mad. We're all getting mad. But it's also my first season, so IDK anything. I thought everyone gets drafted to a new team each season. No, so Shy, um, each division. So if let's say for like let's just look at my team for example. I, although they're technically my AGM, I have used a keeper spot in Superstar for Rage 32 every single season. So you can in each tier keep one player. Um, so it kind of so they can transfer over. It kind of creates rivalries. It's kind of to incentivize that. Now, of course, there's still the whole draft. Most players just go back into the draft or whatever because um, honestly, as a GM, there's more value in trying to snipe someone that's fallen far in the draft at every single one of your picks than keeping someone. Because typically keepers, like, I don't want to be like that guy, but keepers are typically correct Like, their salary is typically pretty correct because we've got to see them play for a season. And rookies' salaries can tend to be off by, 50 or 30 or hell, even if it's 10. Um, they tend to be better quote unquote value. Um, so keepers are kind of hurt you for the most part, but not always. Um, in the long run, having someone that you trust is worth more to most people. So, all right, all the players in. I'm gonna stop yapping, and we can just about get this show on the road. I have closed, my final remarks. If you want to throw down a prediction, I'm not gonna. I can set up a poll, I guess, if we really care. Don't think anyone has channel points to spend here on the boosted take, but we're just gonna send them in. Join when ready, and yeah, we're gonna just hop in here, have some fun, and yeah, let's get started here. All right, hide that. We got Braniel the Daniel. We got two Daniels. I knew it. I wasn't tweaking. We got Braniel, Ivy, Daniel going up against Kilo, Queso, and Deplooped. Let's see where things kick off here. Ivy, one of the most dominant players Academy has ever seen. A huge booming clear straight away. Daniel's going to have the stop here. Kilo driving through, but it's going to be a little bit of a commotion in front of the net as multiple demos come through. Braniel's a bit awkward as Ivy spawns in front of him. This pat's going to go mid. Kilo looking to close the space. He's got a 50. That ball trickling into the corner. Braniel's doing what he can to get this ball out. Queso a little bit hesitant, but Ivy now able to get the outplay. Another double demo comes through, and that's the second time already this game that Ivy's been traded out 1-for-1. And so far, a little bit of commotion in both corners, a little bit more pressure coming through here for the West, but the East is getting some chances now. Braniel off the backboard looking to put this one home. All the defenders on 0. This might be the East chance to just rip their way through that front door of the West. That ball's going to rip off the sidewall here. Ivy, huge bang off the backboard. Kilo is there to collect. But running off fumes, can only hope to get a clear. Maybe get that 100 boost to maybe catch back up to this ball off the sidewall. That clear goes straight over the top of one. Braniel looking for that midfield pass to Ivy, who is up, looking for the backboard. It is absolutely guarded up. Daniel with the shot. It's just barred down and out, but he's got the clear too. The bump is too much. Braniel's going to score. The first goal of the All-Stars goes to Braniel. Huge bump. Braniel and Daniel teaming up right there, knocking down that last defender. And just really tearing down the walls of the West. Doing great so far this game. Lots more to come. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Ivy looking for the backboard. Can't quite find it as DePloop is able to get the clear. Kilo now ripping this ball up towards. Can't quite find that as it's shut down early. Another high ball. Pretty awkward, but Ivy just gets the ball off Queso. A little bit of an awkward touch. A little back pass comes through. Now Braniel taking control. Gets past one. Kilo does well to force it for Queso. That ball now flying over the top. It might just go in. What a save on the goal line. Ivy can't clean up. Maybe looking for a bump. Queso is there to clear that away. Now Braniel looking for the top right corner. That shot is huge, but midfield pass comes through. Ivy to Daniel. What a save on the goal line. Shot maybe could have been placed a little bit better, but honestly, goal line heroics keep the West from a further deficit here. Still going to need a bit more from them. That's a close range shot. Another follow-up is there, and it's Braniel again looking for the top right corner. Precision is in his name. Looking for the top right yet again. Daniel almost sniping the bottom left or the bottom right corner, but although you get the first save, you can't get the follow. 2-goal lead for the East. So far, honestly, Braniel's putting on an insane performance, and right as I start talking about the East, the West clap back. They get themselves on the board. Nice just first touch off the kickoff and just fires one behind Ivy. Daniel can't get there, and it's just snuck between the post, cutting that 2-goal lead in half. Speaking about half, we got half the game left here, 2:30 on the clock. That kickoff feeds right to Kilo. Hunter boosting the ball. Ivy does well to get the offender off the ball. Now Braniel has a free opportunity to go towards net. That play forcing back the East a little bit more, but they just keep landing into the West here. It is very difficult for the West to get out of their half here. DePloop is going to have an opportunity here going off the sidewall, but low boost. My game just absolutely tweaked. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was like a Chica jump scare, bro. What was that? Midfield pass comes through. Kilo's going to have the save, clearing that one out to Queso, looking for the backboard. It's going to hit the post and maybe for a free shot. It's just wide. Pass comes through. Braniel can't quite find that pass this time, but now Kilo dribbling this ball out. Ivy's going to have a free opportunity here. Touch to himself. Kilo's already there. Off the backboard. It's going to be in. Deep loop. Great challenge. Notices how awkward the defender is. Ivy's touch right here was a little bit heavy. Kilo was able to get there quick. Braniel needs to get this one to the corner, but can't get enough of it. Duploop's all over it, and now we got an even ball game. .94 seconds left on this clock, and Daniel's all over it. Looking for the backboard. Does do well to get that clear. Braniel's able to push this ball even more to safety. It's back into the midfield. This is scary. Ivy does well to control this ball. Looking for the follow-up. Has it. That ball just flying out mid. Duploop just pre-flip puts this one down. This ball now rolling up the corner. Kilo can't get that touch. Now Ivy trying his best to control that ball. Does not do so. Ripping it into this corner. Braniel just fires it off the ceiling. That's a fantastic pass, and Ivy's got the shot. Bart Downski giving the East the lead yet again. Fantastic pass in front of the box, and that is just I don't think that shot was in by any means, but the pinch just sends it crossbar down. Heartbreaker for the West. You got to fight back yet again. Braniel. Bit of an awkward ball to get to, but gets a nice touch out mid. Kilo does go missing, but Queso's going to have an Easy time clearing this one out. Ivy does a well to intercept. Still awkward in this corner. Free shot for Daniel. It's going to be deflected away. Ivy scrambling back to this corner. 70 boost to play with. Does go faking out the first defender, but staying all over it. It's trickling across the goal line, just barely saved away. Now Ivy following up, trying to chain together a couple dashes, but cannot get this ball past the halfway mark. Kilo pushing this ball back in. First man, Menace. Daniel goes missing. Now DePloop has a free opportunity, ripping one off the backboard. Daniel, oh my goodness, Daniel has a beautiful read, but Kilo's follow-up shot is no good. Ivy's able to clear it away. 10 seconds left on the clock. Dribbling this ball down. He is bumped off, giving Kilo maybe one last opportunity. Rips it over to the sidewall. Now Queso, full boost, chips it mid. DePloop back to Queso. Can he find this one? Keeping it alive. It's in front of the box. It's down. And the East come out on top in game one here. This lag, man, is spiking a little bit in the internet. Being nerfed, but okay. Okay. A little bit of trash talk coming out here between these two. I don't know if it's all love or hate, but I have no idea if this trash talk is legitimate or not, but I do want to mention right there, the East had an overwhelming amount of pressure and shots that game. We'll have to see. There are subs, I believe, or reserves, if they are available. If you're lagging or need a replacement, or if you just want to change up the team. So there are reserves. But these have been the top performers of the league. We're trying to get the All-Stars in here. So looking to see if these players can continue it and close it out. It is unfortunate that we have a player lagging, but it is what it is. That is the nature of Rocket League. It's just going to happen sometimes. DePloop looking for the backboard here. That would be a crazy shot. Can't quite find it. Ivy stationing behind that ball. Able to find the 50 into the midfield. Kilo's touch sends this ball dangerously into the midfield for the East, and even mid for DePloop, who's trying to find a shot. It's saved away. Now Ivy dribbling this ball up, but with no boost. Does go low. Now DePloop ships one towards the back. We're taking his time, looking for the double time. Triple tap. It goes to the corner. Ivy, no boost yet again, stationing behind this ball yet again. Braniel trying to chase this ball that just got ripped across. Has a nice clear, but nothing Queso can't follow up. Now DePloop chasing after it, chips this one into the corner. It's across the box. Anyone there to finish? It's Queso who can tap it into the open net. And the first lead for the West this series comes from game number 2. Just barely 80 seconds into this one. And the West are leading, which I believe technically I'm cheering for because the Denver Shred, it's in the West. I think technically, I think we're in the Southwest Division. I actually don't even know. I'm going to be honest. I'm just here. I believe that sounds right. Honestly, I don't even know. So technically, I think I'm supporting the West, but I'm just here to watch some good games, watch some of these All-Stars, really just see what they got, see why they are these All-Stars, why they are the best of the bunch, and see just what type of crazy teams, if you take all the best players in a tier, how does that look? I do wonder if you threw these guys against your average like novice team, would both these teams stack up? I think there's honestly a chance. Looking for the top right corner, can't quite find it. Now, on the counterattack, Queso's can't quite find the last shot as Ivy is able to get back. Huge flick over the top of that first defender. Looking for the crazy double mid. Finds a center ball, but it's just no good. Shut down yet again. Brandon Daniel leading the charge with the demo. Now Daniel can get behind this ball. Looking for the center ball, but it's going to feed back into Ivy. Chips one to the corner. Low boost for DePloop here. Trying to get this ball off him. Kilo now. Great time to challenge. That ball sent absolutely launching across the entire map, pinched into the corner. It's just in front of the box. Daniel, great save off his own post. Now Braniel dribbling, looking to get behind this ball. Huge 50-50 that leads this ball mid. Queso's already there. That's another leading 50, putting this ball back center. It's across the box. Is there anyone there to shoot? Kilo's just a little late. Now Braniel dribbling, gets a nice flick, but Daniel, his 50's no good. Now DeBloop just running this ball down, doing everything he can, burning boost and outplaying as many defenders as he can, but Ivy there to cut it down. Passing out to Daniel. Now this ball's launched flying. Queso off the sidewall, saving his boost. Gets a nice little chip challenge in. Ivy can stop that one. Has to burn a lot of boost to get back to it, and it does go missing to Blooped. Although sent high, Daniel's there waiting. Kilo now off the backboard. Braniel puts another stop, another crucial stop for Braniel, who has really been, honestly, a standout player so far in this All-Star game on all fronts, offensively, defensively, rotationally. He has been everywhere so far this series. Braniel flying back up to this one, getting a key touch over to Ivy, who can take a nice controlled touch. Queso can't have the finishing marks on that. It's almost a fadeaway. That midfield pass might prove dangerous. Ivy does well to shut that down. And now Braniel yet again gets the clear, now following it up. That 50 is going to favor Queso, trying his best to get back to it, but it's a bit too awkward. Kilo rips one off this left sidewall. Can he find the redirect? Does go faking to Bloop now for the shot. The finish is just no good. That 50 sends it right back into this east corner. Ivy does well to delay the inevitable, which is a shot on goal, but maybe this clear will break them out of these shackles, which has been defense this entire game. Great pre-flip clear. Ivy just barely bumps off Queso, and that one bump disrupts the entire play. It goes from a clear to a pass mid. One touch destroyed the entire play. I mean, that was just absurd by Ivy. Bumps off the clear, gets the midfield pass, and it's immediately a goal. What an equalizer. But as we just said, it's just an equalizer. It's not the winning goal. Both these teams looking to close it out now. Only 40 seconds left on this clock. That's an awkward bounce. Daniel couldn't read it the first time. Got it back the second round, but it's back into the midfield. That pinch almost goes a little haywire. Deflooped, puts one on net. Braniel has to save. It's off his own bar. Daniel's able to get the follow-up. Kilo off the backboard. Does he have the double? Faking. Shot just wide again. 20 seconds left on this clock. Could someone close this out? I feel like it's been the West dominating on offense this entire game, but the few chance, I feel like the one good chance that the East got this game, they instantly capitalized. Midfield pass comes through. Kilo, counterattack, huge catch, looking to chase out the last man. That 50 just goes crazily off to the side. Braniel, stoic as ever, able to get that save on 0 seconds. And now Ivy looking to put this ball into the ground as they want overtime, and they've got it. That pinch fires out into this corner, giving Kilo the first chance of the ball. It is a bit awkward. Now it's in front of the net even. Braniel can't get that ball under control for a shot. Daniel now left in a bit of an awkward spot here. Does do well to shut that play down. Kilo outplays two. Ivy's going to be the last man here. That 50-50 is going to send this ball mid. Is anyone there to shoot? It's Queso with the open net. He's got it. Tying up the series score 1-1. We got two divisional titans here. East and West proving to be not so one-sided for Academy. We got Titans on both sides of the pitch. West coming out on top here. Fantastic game across the board for the West here. Just so many shots, tripling the amount of shots of the East this time. And I do not see it being let up, to be honest. They each had 3 shots. The only person on shots on the side of East that game, I think, was Braniel, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. I could be totally mistaken. I think he had 3 shots. There was one person on the East. I missed the name. But only one person with shots. It leaves a lot to be desired for this team. It is 1-1. So I don't think either team will be panicking. Daniel with a nice control in the corner. Does find himself in control of 50-50. That touch kind of fires out into the teammate right there, which kind of stops the West offense a little bit. Looking for that midfield pass off that corner. Queso looking for the follow-up shot. Does get shut down by Daniel. Midfield pass comes through yet again for Kilo. It's a bit rushed, and Braniel's able to get a nice clear with boost. Great control touch from DePloops. Now looking for the reset. He's got it. Flip. Midfield. Is anyone there? It's going to be Daniel for the clear. Could have been an absolutely outstanding outplay, but no trust. That is maybe expected, as we probably don't have any teammates here. I don't actually know. Big clear coming through here. Daniel looking for that midfield pass. I guess that's something I could look for, seeing what teams all these players are from. Would probably take me about 2 seconds if I just tabbed into the whatever it's called, the Discord, and just looked at their names. Kilo looking for the follow-up shot. Huge 50-50, puts this ball dangerously in front of mid. Ivy has a nice touch, looking for the ceiling now. Deep looped. Does backflip on his challenge a little bit. I gotta plug in my controller or my headset before it absolutely dies. Give me 2 seconds here. And I look away for 1 second and Daniel's scoring. Like, am I cursed? What type of timing was that? Oh. That's a little bit unfortunate. Kilo would have saved himself, but honestly, I don't think it's warranted. That is a nice attempt for that save. Believe we are good. Deep looped. Reset. Pops over Daniel. It's still dangerous in front of the net. Ivy. Nice clear out. And gets the follow. He might even have a net to shoot on. Deploop just staying all over this ball, making sure that can't be an opportunity. Queso now. Control touch. Just baiting in Ivy. That's a nice 50-50 and even follows up with a demo. Kilo outplays one. Looking for the midfield pass. Can't quite find that last crucial touch. Ivy so comfortable able to get to that ball. Braniel not only gets the touch, but also the boost steal. That ball goes flying out to the right side here. DeBloop trying to get all over it. Daniel, nice clear. Braniel goes faking this time. Kilo just rips this ball. Far top right corner. DeBloop with the shot. What a read. What a shot. Tying up this series, or tying up this game, 1-1. Still 3 minutes left on this clock. We got lots more Rocket League. A lot more story to tell. A little bit awkward off this kickoff. Daniel being forced into an awkward position. Ivy's going to have to slow the pace down, control this. Up the sidewall here. Flip reset towards mid. Daniel, or Braniel, looking for that shot. No good. It's in front of the box. Ivy can take advantage of DePloop's awkward position and slot that ball underneath. First the pass, then the follow, and DePloop, yeah, backflip. Can't quite get that ball that's just directly stationed over his head. Lead goes back to the east here. Do the West have a response? So far, I mean, like, just looking at the shots, they've got double the shots. Kilo looking for a crazy play, crazy angle. Still keeping this ball in. Brandon's going to have a clear, looking for the follow-up, but is just getting bumped out. I don't know if they're going to respect that rule one. They don't. Do end up breaking it. Ivy now on the counterattack here, looking for the midfield pass, saved it in front of the box. So many players, all three players are leading the charge here, looking for the bump. Kilo does find the end. The player's car and 50s it to the corner, but now Kilo on the counterattack stopped. A little bit awkward here. Queso flying up. Brando does well to at least shut that play down. Very awkward for him. Deep looped. Gets one, gets two. Looking for the follow-up. No midfield pass comes through. Kilo's challenge is a bit wary. Queso now just leading back into this corner. That ball chips off. It's into the midfield. Does, oh my gosh. I was going to say Daniel have a shot here. He did, but Queso saves it away. Ivy fakes this one out for Daniel. Daniel putting one towards target, but it's nothing challenging for the defender. Able to clear that one away temporarily. Now Braniel chasing after them. Now plays one. Looking for the follow-up, but with no boost, it's proving a little difficult. Deploop. Pass off to Kilo. Kilo bangs this one down. Daniel with full boost, able to shake off the bump and gets one more touch. Looking for the follow as well. Gets that ball off Deploop. That ball is still dangerous in front of the midfield. Braniel, huge clear, able to clear this one down. Now following after. Pinch off the corner. Tries to get one more, makes it very awkward. Ivy can't quite get to that one. Deep looped. That's a good demo. Going to be forcing the West back for a while here. That is a huge booming clear in front of the box. Deep loop can't find the back of the net. That was maybe their opportunity. That touch gives Ivy a bit of time here. Pops it over the first man who's challenging fast. Kilo rips one over to the sidewall, but Daniel just easily clears it away as the follow is saved away by Deep looped on the goal line. Braniel. Touch over Kilo. Queso can follow it up with a big booming clear. Maybe doubles as a pass. Doesn't want it. Daniel looking for the low 50-50. Queso does well. Kilo finds one touch over Braniel, but yet again saved away. Ivy in front of the box. tries to clear it out. Deplume adding on pressure 20 seconds. Realizes this might be their last chance. One more. It's in front of the box. Solo play almost unbelievable, but the finish was just not there. Second man couldn't find it. Queso trying to start our counterattack, but with no boost. Braniel has a slight mistouch here, but Ivy's able to follow it up. That is a huge clear. Deplume looking for the clear, but that's a wonderful pre-flip shot off the inside of the post that'll kill that ball. The East go up in the series 2-1. Yeah. Can't lie. East did run away with that one, but it was just so close the entire time. It seems like the East did follow up with a lot more pressure towards the end of that game, but the West are having an undeniable amount of pressure this game. They do actually end up with less shots than the East, but it's close. You know, it's very, very close, very, very competitive. Be interested to see if the West can bring this back, force a game 5. I think these are best of 5s. Am I stupid? Is best of 5s or best of 7s? I assume best of 5, but I actually am just thinking about that now. Someone have an answer? Any chatters? Any chatters? His game crashed. Game crashed. We have a game crashed. Does it scare them like saying that's a forfeit? A little bit of banter, just a little bit of fun. Anybody know if these are best of 5s, best of 7s? I actually just don't even know. Pretty sure with our spacing, it's best of 7. That actually makes a lot of sense. Huh. I'm gonna throw that bad boy on best of 7 and we'll figure it out along the way. Ain't that right, Jonesy? Okay. 2-1. Why am I saying like force a game 5 when it's best of 7? What am I talking about here? I can ask Wi-Fi real quick. I actually have no idea. Wi-Fi is answering it currently in All-Star General. I bet this is like clearly been said somewhere. Best of 5. Okay. It's best of 5. Thank you, Minty. I am tabbed out and there's a goal. How is it every time I look away, the East are scoring? I'm so sorry. They are going to be disappointed if they watch this back and they just see none of the goals. No reaction to any of their goals. I'll change that back to best of 5. And again, Braniel fought in the back, and then I just tapped back in. How is this possible? It's actually just, again, off the kickoff. Kilo left in an awkward situation. Can't quite get. He does get the touch, but it's not enough. Brandon goes credited for that goal, but honestly, round of applause for Kilo for finding that redirect. 10 seconds in, already 2 goals. The West, on match point, need to fight back. Racking my whole brain trying to remember last season. Wi-Fi said 5. He's the boss. Brandon Dan's so goated he's informing while cooking. Oh, God, dude. He's genuinely scoring while asking questions. He must be watching this, right? He asked at the same time I did. Daniel, huge save off his own crossbar right there. Able to find that boost steal as well. The East just looked locked down right now. Big clear comes through. Ivy's waiting down in the wings. Looking for that close range double tap. Can't quite find it. As Deplume able to save it away. Huge outplay touch as well. Looking for the musty flick. Delays it. 50-50 is found instead. But a minute off this clock and still trailing by 1. West are going to need some answers. That might have been it. Another Braniel save on the goal line. Huge touch into the sidewall, giving Deplume maybe a time to shine. Midfield pass from Kilo. Ivy station behind it. Queso shot a little bit lacking, a little bit too slow. Ivy's able to get a piece on it. Deplume just pre-jump in. That ball is spiking down across. Sees Kilo in the midfield. Just 50 that one towards his way. It's a bit sharp and flies all the way back to their corner. Kilo taking some time here. Outplays Ivy for the first time here. Able to get by Brandon's last man. Huge shot from the midfield. Almost finds its way to the back of the net as Deplume was being bumped. Now, counterattack. Lays straight into him. Not able to get past the midfield line in the first try, but now Kilo marching down into this corner. Misflip. So with the shot, goal line save from Braniel. And now Ivy with the clear, dribbling this ball down, causing chaos for Kilo. Looking for that outplay. Does have the pass out mid, but shut down yet again. That's a player that gone missing. Now an open net for Ivy to shoot on. Pre-flip save for Kilo. What an absolute masterclass save. Ivy fakes out. One, able to now dribble this one down, just keeping this ball close, looking for the flip reset. Huge pop over 2 defenders. Oh my goodness, last man also being harassed. Deflooped, air dribble, putting things awkward for Daniel. Shot no good. That ball fakes out for Queso. Now Deflooped gets a free shot, top right corner. It's beautifully placed. Ivy can't keep it out. Does get a nice hand on it, but it's just no good. Cuts that lead in half. And we've seen this story before. By the halfway point in this game, a 2-goal lead getting cut in half. Will we have a repeat of history where the East just take it anyways? Or can the West fight back this time just a little bit harder? Ivy dribbling it down, does get shut down here. Kilo taking a little bit of time, huge flick. And finish, but Daniel on the goal line, able to clear that one away. Doesn't even get credited for a save, I don't think, right there. Ivy, huge outplay, looking for the third. Kilo does well to keep this one safely in the corner. Now looking for a big booming clear. It's a little bit soft, and Brandon can get a control touch in front of the net. Looking for the shot here. Queso does have a clear save. Deflubed, huge follow as well. Shot, top ins, able to keep it out. Daniel does go flying by, but Queso kind of panics a little bit because of it. Kilo stationed behind this ball. That 50-50 is still dangerous. It's still looming in front of this west side goal. Ivy, control touch. That shot just comes flying in. It is saved away. Braniel in front of the box, outplays the last defender, and Daniel can slam it in for that 2-goal lead yet again. It's a completely different story. Yeah, that's a great outplay on that last man. And I understand the need to change things up right there, but does go missing. Deflooped behind this ball, looking for this midfield pass. Can't quite find it. Kilo. Oh my goodness, goal line save, but it's just off the bar instead. Case was able to put it home. We got to watch this one back. Kilo, heavy touch. Daniel gets the touch, but it's just barely over the top of him, and it's just no good. Back to a 1-goal game. 73 seconds on this clock. Kilo looking for a shot off the kickoff. Maybe faked out a little bit as Brand goes missing. That's a heavy touch that's going to be spiking down. Oh my goodness, that pre-flip would have been insane. Brandel chasing after, but with no boost. Can only do a force. Daniel, shot. Kilo has the save. Trying his best to save some boost, and Duplu for the counterattack does go missing. That 50-50 spikes into the midfield. Braniel out 50'd, outpaced. Duplu trying to find another pass, but it's just no good. That's a good beat. Kilo following after. It's such a dangerous play in front of the box. Missed touch. Can someone shoot? It's no good. Triple save. All 3 players jumping for that one. Triple commit. Kilo outplay on the last man. It's just so awkward. No one can shoot. Deeploop just rips one off the sidewall in desperation, looking for the backboard. It's still in front of the box. Can anyone shoot for the West? It's cleared away. Kilo opted to take some time here, looking to go underneath Daniel. Does do well. Ivy can't cut this one. Deeploop shot. It's past Daniel. Is it in? It's off the post, and it's a tie game. With 11 seconds left on the clock, the West just barely claw themselves back into this game. They've had so much pressure. Braniel, misflip, can't get there. Maybe a slight misposition as well. Ivy also not far enough back, and that shot trickles in. 11 seconds left on the clock. It's golden goal territory. Next goal probably wins. Braniel trying to close it out here on, oh my goodness, in regulation, but it is shut down. Ivy now looking for his last chance. It might be Duplu for the last chance in the West. Look in front of the box here. It is just barely cleared away, and it will find its way into the ground. We've got overtime. See if it comes off a kickoff here. It's going to be possession for the West. Deep Loop just rips a touchdown into the ground here, spikes it, make it awkward for Braniel, who does do a little bit of a lacking time in controlling it. It's in front of the box. Mark down save for Braniel. Now controlling it, trying to find this ball mid. Kilo has an excellent save. That double tap puts him a little bit into danger. Daniel shot. It's in front of the box. Ivy cannot clear. Kilo has to fly up and get the touch. It's so unbelievably awkward. Deep Loop, huge clear. Braniel has to save to the corner, but it's still possession for the West. One touch into the corner. Kilo has the outplay. It's into the midfield. Queso shot top right, but it's saved by Daniel. If the placement was just a little bit better on that one, that could have been the game. Another midfield pass comes through. The important thing is that West have a ton of offense here. Braniel trying to kind of a panicky clear. Now Ivy pushed back into defense. Low boost. That's a complete misplay. Running in for the bump. It's gonna be Queso to score it. Huge run ahead play for the West. Get themselves back into the series. Ivy, massive misplay. Kilo just running ahead. Demo's the last man. Queso has the tap in. Heroics from the West. Force a game 5. My goodness, we are getting everything we asked for. 4 assists for Kilo. Well deserved. Absolutely ridiculous plays. West are playing a very much team game. And a couple nervous looks right there in the end for the East to close things out and put them into a game 5. They had the game. They just needed to play cool, calm, collected for another 11 seconds, and the series would have been theirs. But now we got ourselves one more game. We are into game 5 here. The money match here. This is the last All-Star game for Academy here for this season. Thanks, all. Looking for a little bit of a passing play to start things off here for the West. East is going to have an immediate counterattack with Daniel down the front or the left line here. Kilo does well to shut it down temporarily, but Braniel pops it back in, makes things awkward for Queso. Pass midfield. Kilo's there to shut it down. No quick follow-up here. Daniel does do a little bit of a panicky job clearing that one. Ivy gets the save temporarily. It's still in front of the box. Deep Loop looking for the flip reset. Double tap pass. Saved by Daniel. Goal line brilliance. Able to keep that ball out. Into the midfield. It's still dangerous. Slotted bottom right corner. Queso's there for the shot. And no one is there for the save. Ivy, no boost on the back line. Just jump, and unfortunately, if he just stationed, I understand you have to go right there, but it is unfortunate looking back on it as he was in the exact right place to save that one. First goal goes to the West. That's a heavy ball. Ivy has to get the clear here. Does do well. Now Daniel can collect. He's so awkward right here. Ivy does well to clear that one out. Kilo's touch goes flying into the left wall. Braniel looking for a crazy corner read. Can't quite find it. Ivy, heavy control touch. Queso looking for the midfield pass. Has it. Barely saved away by Daniel, who has been crucial with these goal line saves. Pass Queso. Braniel with the shot. Deep looped. Brief flip has it. It's still going to be a goal for Ivy. That initial shot was just too much. I believe he was also being bumped. Just, yeah, flying by. Has a wonderful save, but unfortunately, it is off their own post and centered right back again. Cannot keep that one out. East have the equalizer. Braniel, off his own sidewall, does get cut up by Kilo as a little bit of boost up to end. Deep Loop jumping first. Able to get to this ball. What a wonderful challenge. Clearing this one out now is Queso. Braniel's going to have the first opportunity here. Just puts a lobbing shot towards target. Ivy cutting out Daniel and even gets a dunk for his troubles here. Still awkward. Kilo just finds one heavy touch off the corner. It's going to be a little bit weird for Daniel. He does do well to force the play. Kilo's play finds its way into the sidewall here. Ivy's trying to challenge backwards. Does get a nice piece of it, which sends it across the entire field. Kilo, first one on this one, does get dunked out. Braniel follows no good. Now it leaves it up to Daniel here off the corner. Can he have a follow? Kilo, heavy touch, not able to get by. Looking for the double tap here. Would have had it, but it's a little bit too slow. Braniel looking for the beat on Kilo. Does do well. No Deep Loop. Touch is controlled, but with no boost. That midfield pass, it's going to work against you. Ivy biting down on the opportunity, finding the top left corner. No chance. Gone to the wayside. A mistouch. Not the time to be passing as the opponents are there. West are going to need to find their way back into the series, but we've already seen them do that so many times. Maybe a 2-goal lead, though. Ivy can't score this one, but maybe center it in front of the box. It is still in front, but Deep Loop is going to have a good clear. Give me 2 seconds. So sorry. I believe I'm back. I had to hit the quick sneeze. That is on me. I apologize. Deep Loop with a huge shot. Looking for the right side of that goal, but can't quite find it this time. Queso, heavy touched into the midfield. Ivy's going to do well to control it. Even another follow-up. Huge bump on this last man, but nothing threatening so far. That's a big miss that comes through. Deep Loop can't have the follow-up shot, and Queso's follow is just a little bit too awkward. Everyone going for the West. It's a very dangerous play, but kind of panning out for them, but no longer, as the East now have a counterattack looking for the low 50-50. Daniel does well with what little boost he has. Now Daniel with the follow-up. Looking for that corner. He can't quite find it. Midfield pass to Ivy, who will clean that up. 2-goal lead with only 100 seconds left on this clock. Ivy doing well to slot that one bottom left. Fantastic pass from Daniel. Honestly, a 3-player passing play right there. Will give the East a 2-goal lead. The West, we've seen them do it once. Can they do it again? Off the corner. Peso dunked out. Kilo's trying to get there. It's a little bit rushed, but every single player in the lobby went for that one. Couldn't quite get to it either. Ivy, big fake chow on the sidewall here. It is going to end up with Deep Loot with a tough time getting that ball. Kilo, heavy touch in the corner. Now giving Ivy another opportunity to put it off the backboard. Daniel with the finish. It is wide. Deep Looped running after this ball, does go missing on the boost, which gives Ivy a perfect opportunity to cut this play. Kilo, pass one, looking to get it past another. Daniel, huge shutdown here. Now only a minute left on the clock. Queso, doing what he can to shut this play down, does do well, but it's into the hands of Braniel, who has a shot on target. It's off the post yet again. Ivy is just up so fast with the finish. 3 goals for the East. Can they hold on to this one? We've seen 2-goal lead comebacks. We have not seen 3. Lot to work for here. The West might be in more trouble than what they cut themselves out for. Kilo still going to be trying until the end here. Off the sidewall. Sees Daniel pre-jump in midfield. Pass comes through. It's a nice attempt, but Ivy is just covering it. Huge pre-flip as well. Now flying back to it. All 3 players are kind of just flying up with glee. And it's an open net. Ivy making it look easy. That might just do it for the East. Fantastic play. Ivy is alive. He has woken up. And he is just marching to victory. Going to be an opportunity here for Deplooped. Huge control. Honestly, fantastic touches. Huge follow-up shot as well for Kilo. OT for content. Listen, that's up to them. Fantastic shot, follow-up. I want to go bed. That is, that's fair. Still an opportunity for the West. They're going to need goals basically every single waking second left in this game. And as this ball is lingering in their corner, it's looking more and more unlikely. Nice touches for Deploop to get this ball downfield, but it's just met with the East's corner, which is cold, and we'll actually have the last few seconds of this clock drain out. GG's. The East come out on top in Academy, which I think a lot of people saw coming, but I don't think a lot of people saw this one going to 5. It does. And, yeah, fantastic series, honestly. I mean, huge performance game here for Ivy in the end. But honestly, all 6 players showed up here. All 6 players showed out. GG's all round. Moving on to Novice. I'm actually not entirely sure if I'm doing Novice too. I actually don't know the situation on that. If you wanted to interview, feel free. They gone. Interview Ivy. No, I'm scared. Lol. I'd be down to. Just ask some good questions. Just like, how has it felt being the best player in the tier all season long? Okay. All right, let me update my overlay here. Hold on. Let me go to one to the east for today. Reset this. Let me make the new lobby. Probably gonna be a bit early though. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be early. Yeah, no one's even in there. I don't think, or is it elite now? Wait, which order is it going? I actually have no idea what's happening, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little bit dumb. Oh wait, 7 is Premier and Elite. Um, who am I streaming? I'm guessing I'm doing Elite, or whichever one is not being streamed. Add Zoms if you want to do the interview. I'm down. We could do that. Sure. We could get Brandon Daniel in here. It's like hop in there, like call. So I need to remake this. I'm realizing. Let me do that. Let me remake this. All right, bang. Do I have any interview questions? Absolutely not, but she'll figure it out. I mean, it's pretty simple. Just howdy, partner. Did you know you were the goat? And when did you know you were the goat? How did you know you were the goat? Novice is at 9. We have Elite and Superstar. Novice is at 9. Wait, Elite and Prem, I mean. Prem. Then Superstar Pro. Novice World Class. You do Elite Pro Novice. The rest are all mainstream, I think. GG's y'all was fun. Sorry, I'm catching up on everything. Yeah. I don't think all are gonna be in the mainstream because they're playing 2 matches at the same time. Um so I think I'm just doing whichever one they don't do. And I'm guessing they're prioritizing the quote unquote higher comp each time. I could be wrong. I don't really know how they do that. Um, I know that I think it was Tibbles or something said he might be doing some sort of off stream as well. I'm just gonna keep running until they tell me to stop. Fantastic series though. What was honestly a great series. I can't lie. Like I know I've said it over and over and over again. VOD will be up after stream. I think you can actually technically watch it now. You just like go back in people's live stream now. Like it's a YouTube live. They added that, which is a W feature. Um, so I didn't need to end my stream for y'all to watch that, but yeah. Let me. Thank you, man. Thank you, Ivy. You played absolutely insane, Ivy, man. I can't lie. Um, I knew you were like one of the best players in the tier, but I've never actually like really watched you play, other than when you absolutely gobsmacked my team in Major One finals. But man, I like forcibly forgot about that because it was on my stream as well. But yeah, it was really fun to watch y'all play. It was actually like I mean, it went the distance. Couldn't really ask for more. Um, I played mid to the last game, XD. Um, I would not agree. I think you just weren't like you. I don't want to say peaking yet. You just weren't like doing anything like flashy. Like you didn't really make mistakes though. Like I guess that you could call that mid. I think you were just playing solid, and then once you got a little bit more comfortable, more warmed up, you just kind of like took over. Last game, like you had 900 points shooting 5 for 5, like nothing they could really do to guard up sometimes. Now you just took it to another level that last game. Yeah, I would agree. And honestly, the West was playing nice. Like I have to be honest, like they had some really nice plays out there. Um, Passing, defensively, they had a lot of pressure, and the East were just holding on for so long. Um, yeah, the defense was pretty crazy for the East right there. West, like they were laying, you guys were laying it on for a while. Um, Offensively, a lot of the games you guys had more shots. Not all of them, but a few of them for sure. Like I think the majority. Um, just couldn't find the back of the net though because the defense was tough. I don't exactly know. But East kept on finding their way out and having really good counterattacks, really good opportunities for themselves. Cars felt so heavy today. I educate what was going on. It happens. You know what I'm saying? Heavy car bug. Um, am I? Yeah. Should I make the elite lobby? I don't even know if they want me to stream the next part. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest. Um, I'm down to stream the next one. I think it'd be fun. That was fun. So I'm just gonna wait. I want you doing whatever you feel comfortable with, my goat, says Rob RL. You are doing fantastic. Thanks, man. Um, I don't want to interrupt the mainstream. I want to make sure they get the match they want. Um, should make the elite lobby at Nate. Want to do prem? I think we got 6 prem check marks. I can do whatever. I think the mainstream should get the match that they want. So I'm just gonna wait until the mainstream is ready to go. In fact, I'll pull up the mainstream on my screen here so I can watch what they're doing. Everyone, by the way, if you aren't already tuned in. I don't know if they're live yet, but get ready to go over to Car Soccer Association (CSA), the official Twitch, um, because they're going to be streaming the other game, whichever one that one is, either Elite um, or Premier. Which I mean, either or is going to be fantastic. So I mean, I think every match is going to be good. So if you can watch both. Which are you making? I'm in Elite, but like, I think you guys should choose. Like, yeah, I've already made the Elite lobby, but I could just leave. Like, that's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? You can do Elite then. Okay. All right, let's do Elite. I think this is correct. Let me check if they are ready. I'm just gonna remake. I actually don't know if I typed this in correctly. I'm gonna be honest. No one's joining, and I feel like it was pretty obvious. So, oh, okay. Just retyped it in. Because maybe I'm an idiot. I do that shit all the time. I'm dumb. I'll just ping like one from each team. All right, cool. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at one of these teams and oh my evil Rocket League is about to be played. Uh, oh my goodness, man. So for the East, we got Bob, Divine, and Virus. Oh my goodness. That team is evil. And in the West, we got Shocks, we got Dilo, we got Spoon. Um, we got 2/3 of that St. Louis team on the West side, only missing Duke. So L Duke averaging 60 points. You know, he did have to get kicked out this time. Um, hi. I actually just played our field of scrim 40. Okay. 43, not 60. That is on me. My average was way off. Average was way off. I gave him an extra 30%. Um, all right. Yeah, I see. I'm an idiot. What I said about the CSA stream is not actually up. What they're actually doing is we're just doing what's it called? Partner streams today. So if you actually want to go watch the Prem game, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat here for Nate's Twitch. Everyone go drop by, follow, say hi. Um, keep it up on the second monitor. Do what you got to do. We want to show love to our boys. So yeah, you only got 2 viewers, guys. Come on, pull up that second tab, y'all. Pull up that second tab. Because genuinely, Nate's the goat as well. So give him some love. Um, let me put Prem stream. Yeah. And if you want to know hidden tech, so if you put a stream volume at 0, like it's gonna be like noisy and like it actually like doesn't count as like a view or whatever. But you can mute the tab itself and put it at like 1% volume or whatever. You just mute the tab itself, and then there you go. You can show love to both streams. There you go. So lock in for Nate. Yeah, go say hi to Nate. Because the Prem stream will be up soon, East and West. I am gonna want to keep tabs on that, by the way. So I am gonna need a secret operative in there saying, "What's up? Show me the score. What's up, Dilo? We are good to go, right? Go go go, whenever, lol. Yeah, whenever they're ready, we're good. East and West, another showdown here. Um, honestly, this can shake out anyway. All these players are absolutely fantastic. I will say, in my personal opinion, I think Dilo has been the single best player in Elite this season. He has just like blown up in skill, and he has just been like maybe not on a lot of people's radars before the draft, but he is on everybody's radar since the season started, and he is a absolute menace in Elite. Has been dominating. Been to 2 grand finals for the 2 majors so he's 2 for 2 on finals. Won the first one, second one just could not quite get it done. But Dilo has been a menace. But there are no slouches in this lobby. Both these rosters are going to be swinging at full effect here. And as we start to settle into this match, we can see who separates themselves from the pack. Virus looking for the back of the net, but Shox is able to put a stop. That's a follow-up. Oh my goodness, what a save from Shox, just holding his ground. Now Dilo off the sidewall. Gets a heavy touch. Divine's able to cover it. Divine as well is one of those players that joined a little bit later in the season, but is definitely going to be he has just such a funky play style, and it's good. Like, he plays really, really dangerous Rocket League, able to really just make holes in defenses. In honestly very mechanical and strange ways. Very, very good KBM player. Really rate him a lot. I like playing with him. Dilo looking for a way through this corner here. Can't quite. So now Spoon's going to be shine his way through. It is going to be guarded up. Shocks now up with it with a reset. Stan looking to stay behind this ball, but Bob able to challenge that ball perfectly. Put this ball into the corner. Virus's first challenge. A little bit of a double commit on the side of the East here. West is now taking control. Spoon's a little clear. Does get cut down by Virus. Shocks is immediately following up, looking for the back of the net. He's got it, and this time it's the West that strikes first. There might have been. Why are they saying that in the chat? I'm not even going to repeat that. I don't know why they're saying that. They want to save it themselves, basically. I don't know exactly what happened, but maybe a slight misplay. Spoon's control was nice. Does get shut down in the end. Midfield pass comes through, and Bob's able to get all over this ball. Dilo flying up. Does get bumped down. That pitch show's flying out the other way. It is slightly off. Shocks is going to be the first one there, but Virus is quickly after. Nice 50-50 for Virus. Able to station himself right beyond that ball. Now off the ceiling. It is going to be stayed out just temporarily. Spoon staying behind this ball, looking for the midfield pass. Can't quite find it, but Dilo's able to shut that play down instantly. Divine's early challenge does spook that first offender off the ball. That ball flying down off the corner. It's super awkward. Spoon's able to get one touch on it. That's a big miss from Virus in front of the box. Bob's able to scramble back, but nobody on the West were expecting that, so honestly, it might have been more safe than it appeared. Spoon, huge clear comes through. Shocks just has to let that one go, and another midfield pass comes through. Dilo is up, looking for the flip reset, staying behind it, able to get the beat, but you know, it's a little bit safer for East in this corner. Divine burning all of his boost, able to fly and get that 100. Virus, control touch, looking to get back to it. Dilo, huge dunk, now looking for the sidewall read. He's got it. It is slightly off and not on target, but does force out a double commit and a little bit of panic on the side of the East. Still, no real good opportunities for the East offensively this game, and we're almost, you know, done. We've got 2 minutes left, a little bit less, and they got to start cracking down on offense. That's a good opportunity. Dilo just shuts it down before it even becomes a shot. Shocks. Big clear comes through, but Dilo's already up looking for the corner, and he's got the read, but it's not on target. Virus all over this ball, able to get the pass out to Bob, who puts a shot on target. It's still a little bit lacking. That pinch does follow in front of the net here. Spoon dribbling this one out. That's a really unfortunate dribble out for Spoon. He lets that ball get a little bit out from his grasp. Yeah, that touch was a little bit lacking, a little bit heavy. Virus can clean up, and it's just in front of the box for free. Shocks ain't keeping that one out. I lied. I do remember Shock's insane defensive stand earlier. Those are some good opportunities for the East. I apologize. That one did cross my mind until I saw Shocks on the goal line again. Air dribble bump for Dilo. Does get saved away. I believe he got bumped into it. Spoon is up as well in front of the box. Can Dilo finish? He can't. Big clear comes through. It's just in front of the box here. Can anyone find it through? All 3 players of the East are standing behind this ball. Bob stationed behind this one, but with no boost. Pre-flip is all he can muster up. Double jump again. Yeah, 2 players jumping up, Virus and Divine. Maybe an opportunity. Spoon to Dilo to Shocks. It's actually a fake back to Spoon, but it's a little bit awkward for him to adjust. Double commit on the end. Bob has a huge beat. Shocks, nice control touch. Now scrambling back to it. Has a touch to himself. Off the sidewall. Rips it. Still decent. Another double commit. We're seeing a lot of these double commits come through, and honestly, a lot more than in the Academy series. They're trying to play at such a fast level, and they're not really used to playing with each other, so it's kind of happening often. Will their chem get a little bit better as the series goes on? I would expect it to. Maybe the warm-up as well. But, you know, with only 15 seconds left, these 2 teams are still tied up. Bob looking to dribble this one, gets the flip reset. Dilo, huge save. Divine dives his last. It's going to be an open net if Spoon can get there fast enough. I think he should. Shot, saved away. It's a little bit lacking up. Bob and Divine are going to have an opportunity. Oh my goodness, Shocks will put it down on the ground as the shot doesn't have enough power on it. Divine's right in the back of the net. We have overtime in game number 1 here. Spoon taking it off the sidewall. Sees Dilo pre-jumping heavy touch. It's a little bit awkward. It's the outplay. It's just off. Defender was most likely ready, but it's still almost unbelievable to see 2 teammates that have never really played together before pre-jumping that pass. I think so, unless I'm forgetting who was passing initially. I think that actually might have been Spoon. Now I'm thinking about it. Dilo, nice 50-50 over to Shocks. Shocks grips this ball up high. Divine staying all over it, does really good, but Oh my goodness, it's in front of the box. Triple commit just about comes through. Divine looking to get the beat out on Spoon. It might just be open. Dilo was back. If that slotted was a little bit better, that might have just been the game. Pre-flip, Bob stand on top of this ball, just being a menace. Sidewall attempt. All three players. It's open for Shocks. He can't shoot it. Looking to at least get around it. Midfield pass comes through. Dilo just looking to keep this, or stay active, keep this ball in play. Outplay yet again. Another double commit on the side, this time for the West. Bob, control touch. Divine is already up. Pass down mid. Spoon is now, oh my goodness, Virus is in a really awkward spot here. Pass down in front of the box. Virus, what a save! Now clear. Now Divine is going to have the first touch, looking for the open net. It is a little bit slow, and Dilo can take his time here. It's very awkward in front of the box. Don't want to concede like that again. Dilo does well to control that ball. Spoon's up early. Does get dunked out, and it's dangerous and looming in front of the box. The shot is missed. Shocks do what he can to dribble this ball out to safety. Another midfield bump. Dilo looking to get this ball passed. Does get the boost, but the ball does get a slightly just knocked out to the side. Virus left us last again. Big fake chow, honestly, very risky. It even gets outplayed. Divine goes diving in, but that ball stays in the West possession. Huge shot. Virus, another goal line save. Shocks trying to advance this, but that pinch will just settle in the corner. Spoon's Paulo will give Dilo a little bit of possession here. That ball feeds its way under. Spoon, top left shot. Virus again, who has been the goal line defender this East team has needed. This time it's Bob, though. Now Virus clearing this ball out, looking for Divine, but it's just cut out by Spoon immediately. It is looking very difficult for the East to break out. A slot bottom left. It is a bit wide. Now the counter for Divine. Shut down yet again. Spoon's able to secure that mid boost, and now he can turn on a dime. Big 50-50 on the side of the West. It's very awkward for Virus, but an excellent fake. But the follow was no good. Bob scrambles for a 50-50. It settles in the corner yet again. Divine, huge clear. Will that go in? It will! And that has been the story of this entire East game. They've just been looking for these long clears, and finally one goes in. I feel like they've had the same opportunity a few times, but this one finally finds its way to the back of the net, and East have secured game number 1. Well played. Did I peep the Nate stream? Alright, my internet does not like the fact I tried peeping the Nate stream. That's actually on me. Genuinely was on me. That's so sorry for trying. Standout game here for Virus on the goal line. Just making goal line save after goal line save. Look at the shots for the West. We gotta start hitting them. 15 shots that game, but only one find in the back of the net. I mean, eventually you'd think they'd find the back of the net with a better shot, but no such luck this time. They're going to have to claw back. It's the East that take the lead yet again. Guys, I'm getting a little nervous here. Oh, I tab back over, and it's who is leading over here? Okay, I think they're about to get started. Not entirely sure. I've tabbed back over. I keep tabbing back over. I think they're about to get started in the Prem game. So keep your eyes out for that. I will be tabbing over occasionally, but we got our own game to lock in on here. Let me take a look at the scoreboard, see what I've missed so far. Yeah, of course, it's the West with lots of shots coming through. Spoon, opportunities, not going to be able to score, but is able to get this ball mid for Dilo. What a save from Bob on the goal line. Shocks looking for the double. Dilo looking for the redirect. Both plans, not a bad idea, but neither find a way to the back of the net. Virus, another goal line save. This time, a little bit easier of a job. This ball popped high. Shocks testing the defense yet again, and at this point, you might as well just give up testing the defense. You got to start putting on just better shots because they are going to have that read every single time, it seems. One more touch out. Virus is just staying behind this play. Bob, huge 50-50, which puts the other team on ice. Divine, looking for that counterattack yet again, but he's getting bumped off by Bob. What is happening? I feel like Divine had a pretty good opportunity there, but Bob thought otherwise. Dilo now seeping from the corner here, looking to find a midfield pass. It's just perfect. I mean, that shot is exactly what this team has needed Virus gets outplayed. Dilo with the midfield pass. Virus's touch. He tried setting it up, and it's just no good. Slotted bottom left corner. And that is what they need. That is exactly what the West needed. And I'm not going to lie. It wasn't honestly the best shot in the world, but it was better than it was in the game before that, game number 1, which is a huge improvement because if you have even slightly better shooting than last game, you will be finding the back of the net quite often. Spoon, a massive fake. Midfield pass comes through. Oh my gosh, Bob gets faked, but Diallo's still in this 1v3. That's saved. Oh my gosh, no way. No way, it's still a goal, right? Oh my goodness, it's in front of the box, and 1v3 completely blundered because the team is just bumping each other yet again. Another midfield pass comes through. Virus staying behind it. It is still decent. Dial off the sidewall. Catch. Flick. Almost good. Still a decent chance. Shocks is trying to take advantage of. Divine flipping through, but Spoon now chasing after midfield. Pass comes through. Bob, huge shutdown. Looking for the counter now. It's a decent chance. Oh my goodness, imagine he psychos that. Virus and Divine both fly high, but Spoon has a perfect cut. Now Bob is left as last back. Able to find the double to put his team in a better position to rotate out. Shocks outplays Divine. Dalo's already up, looking for the back of the net, looking for the backboard. Cannot find it this time. Spoon, heavy touch to himself, able to fake this one up for Dilo. Top spin shot, triple commit on the goal line. Another midfield pass comes through for Shocks. This time it's top right. Shocks shooting has leveled up. Much better. Fantastic midfield pass, fantastic finish. Lot more speed, lot more pace. Everything you needed from the West from the last game. You're getting in strives here. Bob's a bit awkward in this corner here. It's going to be up to Dilo to get this one mid, who Shocks is already up, looking for that crazy double. Can't quite find it this time. Spoon in the midfield, able to put more pressure on this defensive line. Bob with no boost is looking to dribble this one out. Low boost play and just gets immediately shut down from the defender driving back in. Spoon pops over one. Virus is up early, able to get that touch out. Now, Bob beat up by Shocks yet again, and it's just this cut from the first man every time, which is soiling the East's defense, and it has just been perfect from them. The West continuing on with this 2-goal lead. They don't really got to do much here. Bob is chasing the demo in the backlines, of course. Spoon looking for a crazy corner read. Can't quite find it this time. All players of the West are just circling with pads, boosts, just stealing everything they can. The West finding a way out here. It's going to be Bob ripping one down into the corner. Virus is in here, but it's just a complete misplay, mishap, miss whatnot. Divine will be the one coming away with the goal. Spoon just kind of passes it and fumbles into the post, and Divine will score the open net. Cuts down that lead in half. The East are still in this one. Lots of time here. That ball will just find its way to the back of the net. Dilo honestly just kind of made it look so easy. I mean, he just makes it look so simple. 1v3. He just makes it look so easy. It's second nature to him. Flies up, gets the pop reset, top ends, and just gets so much movement on that ball. I mean, it just didn't even look possible, but he just makes it look so easy. Now Shock's going to have an opportunity. Pop goes flying in, same with Divine. Is able to bump off. The Virus is last back, able to put this one back into contention here. Bob with no boost, tries putting pressure on early, but now has to scramble back. Does face the consequences with the demos. Shocks not able to find this one center. Divine's even clearing it. Spoon to Dilo to the back of the net. Dilo just like, he does this, you know? He does this for fun. Making it look easy, just rips that one to the back of the net. Now a 3-goal advantage for the West. Shocks. Huge dribble over the top. Not going to have the double tap. Virus able to clear this one away temporarily. Divine is now bumped out and is just getting dribbled around. This one might be over for the East. Looking for maybe one more here off the corner. Shocks able to clear this one down. Virus maybe looking for a psycho attempt. I can respect that. West taking down game number 2 here. This was an absolute violent game number 2. West just absolutely tore it up. I mean, East in the first game had lots of chances with counterattacks. West this game, similar pressure to the first game, but a lot more precision, a lot more threatening attacks, a lot more just better play all around. And those soft game now converted into goals. And honestly, I don't see them letting off the gas here. We'll have to see if they can continue. Tuning back into the madness. Divine, first opportunity does go missing. He was just in front of the box. Completely for free. Does get demoed out now. Bob with a nice early challenge. Spoon pre-jump off the sidewall. Does get shut down. Shocks with a nice clear. Now chasing after with a full tank of boost. Divine on his last legs on defense here. Able to get a nice save. Now Bob chasing after. Nice touch into the midfield. Spoon does. It does cost him his life temporarily, but Virus now forced back into defense. Huge outplay from Shocks. Sets up Spoon for a free shot. And the shots just keep on rolling in for the West. I mean, I want to see it already. I mean, already 2. I thought it was honestly more. That kickoff is going to go in the favor of, I was about to say both teams, but it kind of comes away with a little bit of a skirmish. Divine. Just keeping this ball as close as he possibly can on the sidewall. Shocks is a clear beat here. Virus, is he going to be able to get the save? Looking for Divine, who's flying off the sidewall. Dilo, good little skim off the sidewall to put this one into the corner. Boost steal as well, and all 3 players for the East are on this backboard. Flipper set in front of the box is a little bit scary. Bob is able to bump out one. Shocks control touch. Looking to get back to it 50-50 into the midfield. Dilo is there. Puts one on target, but it's just no good. Divine. Clear this one out. Shock. Gets the outplay, but it's just no good. That ball comes flying down the end. Dilo's going to be chasing after this one. It's actually looking for that midfield pass chance. Gets the flip reset and just wants to do it all himself. Oh, my goodness. Puts it off the backboard, not quite the back of the net. And now a breakaway attack for the East is going to go open flames as Bob does get faked out. Looking to find this ball center still. Divine's going to have an opportunity here, but just gets cut out. He has a full tank of boost, but just does not find the time to go. Dilo now taking his time, taking his space. Arsenal reset. Pops it. Oh, my goodness, what a shot. Saved away by Divine on the goal line here. Divine now having an opportunity off the sidewall, but with absolutely no boost. Can't really make a play, just can threat one. Or put at least a threatening opportunity on. And East are getting a couple chances now. Pressure building. Will Spoon be able to dissipate that pressure? No, in fact, he crumbles to it. Completely just folds under the pressure. Heavy touch off his own ceiling from his backboard. Puts it in front of the goal. And that is exactly like a goal that they got scored on in Game 1. It is almost a replica of that same shot. One off the end of an air dribble. This one, just a heavy touch right in front of the goal. Plops down, and it's going to be an open net for the East to equal things back up. Now in front of the box yet again. Dilo almost given an opportunity to Bob to go diving in. That ball's going to shoot out over to this left sidewall here, where Shocks and Divine are going to have a little bit of a clash. Dilo back pass over to Spoon. It's a bit awkward, but Spoon's able to wrap his way around it. Now off the corner. Virus is staying just stoic. Looking for the 50-50 here, but it's just no good. Shocks shut down by Divine with a Bob who's lingering in the back line. Does go missing. This pass is still decent mid. Shocks with a breakaway. All the players of the East are scrambling back, and just barely able to get back is Bob. Spoon off the corner. Divine, good challenge to put this ball in the corner, but it's still a looming threat. Bob clears it out, but with no boost. Passes out to a Divine with no boost. Fires on the backboard with no boost. Everyone's got no boost for the East. Will they survive? Holding on just barely. It's Bob diving in. Divine's able to get the 100 boost. Now from the corner, it's Dilo looking for the sidewall. Reed can't quite find it this time. Still back into the midfield. Another 2 players go missing. Virus just calls the bluff and goes flying in. Able to get that clear. Shocks on the backboard. It's still so dangerous for the West here, honestly. East are looking for their opportunity to get back into this game because honestly, they got to take every chance they can. Bob, good challenge. Forcing Dilo onto the back foot here. Bit awkward with Divine flying off the ceiling. Is able to get by him. Virus now can collect this ball going off the sidewall. Shocks huge cut in rotation here to put this ball back into the corner. It's Spoon dribbling this ball out. It's going to be Shocks here off the sidewall. Virus to collect. Actually passes it up to the sidewall to Divine, who's already up. Just a heavy ball in the corner. Nothing that's going to get past this West defense. Now, another opportunity. That pinch comes into the domain of Dilo, who's looking for that opportunity. Divine, huge cut in rotation. Give Virus the opportunity here on offense. Chips it to himself at the sidewall. Gets one more. Dilo clears away. Now dribbling out into the midfield. Past Bob, who's trying to keep up a little bit too much momentum. Into the corner. Hunter boost. What can he do? Full map air dribbles into the future, maybe? Flip reset. Does get a... He does a pre-flip reset, but good. He's able to hold it down. Now over to the sidewall. Divine clears it away. Bob is standing behind this ball. It's a bit awkward in this corner. Shocks just hits it over the top of him. Now Divine to clear. Lots of here. 3. Dilo from the corner. Looking for the pass down. It's in front of the box. Spoon's a bit too late. Now back into the midfield. Will Bob have the last opportunity? He passes it into the midfield. Dilo and Spoon both jump. It's going to be Spoon to put it into the ground. We have overtime in game number 3. Beat the scoreboard yet again. Been low shot game. It's been a very just hit and run type of game. Lots of heavy touches. And honestly, I think that favors the East. It's off both posts. No way it's cleared. Dilo now chasing after, looking for this opportunity off the ceiling, looking for the double tap, can't quite find it as Virus is already there. Bob with the interception, he's got it. Divine flying in, kick the touch over to the left side while chasing after. Does go misflipping, still trying to recover and stay behind it. Not entirely a lost position. Double commit on the side of the East, it's going to put them in spicy water. Dilo behind this one, flicks this one high. It's awkward. Divine basically own goaling, but it's not going to matter because no one on the West is there. Faked in front of the box is not going to have any fruits of success here. It's in front of the box still. Divine just stationing behind this ball, taking time. Shocks is there. A surprise attack, putting this West team into a scoring position. Almost. Shocks with heroics on the goal line. Another huge clear. Dilo taking his time, looking for the full air dribble, full cross map. Is going to get it past one, but the second man's able to guard up. Spoon's shot is a little bit lacking, and now Bob has a free clear out. Spoon, or Shocks, one touch over to the sidewall, but it's only Bob lingering. Spoon, last man back, can't get the save as his first man was bumped out, and it's going to be the East to score. Dilo sent away like a bowling pin. Wow. The East on match point now. Wow. I mean, I'm actually like stun locked. Gonna let them know that we can only go to the end of the hour. And a timeout for 1 second, and the East have scored again. Oh, lacking clear, and Bob just doesn't hesitate. Fires top right corner. The East have got themselves a lead. The West are in trouble. For a game that has felt like theirs, they are just throwing it away. Shocks is a nice clear. That's a double commit. A big double commit. Virus is going to be pushed back into an awkward position here. Shocks is looking for an opportunity, but just can't find his way past. Wait, hold on. Give me 2 seconds here. Oh, my mouse might be dead. I'm going to take a look at the other game, see what's going on. Currently, the West are... No, the East are leading, I believe. I don't really get his format. I see what he's doing to do. Okay, I'm just gonna tab out. Virus looking for the Psycho, can't quite find it. Is immediately punished. Dilo just slams it into the back of the net. Fantastic way to finish. I can respect it. I'll just skip it for him. Oh my goodness. That is, you have no pressure. There's no points in the line for this game, but that is still a pretty ridiculous play to go for. You can respect it though. Now, Shocks looking to find a way out. Dilo does get shut down. Shocks is going to be chasing after, but with only 20 boosts to play with. That pre-flip does not keep that ball close enough to keep playing with. Spoon does well to break through in the corner. Dilo now pushed all the way back here. Huge fake chow on Virus. Bob looking to challenge. Does do well. Spoon now slicing and dicing up there. First defender. But the second man for the East seems to be always ready. Bit of an awkward touch here. Shocks from the corner, able to clear it out. Looking for that midfield pass now. Dilo, oh my gosh. He just makes some shots that look impossible and then makes them possible. Hail Mary jump between two of them to dot it to the center of the goal. Just perfection. That 50-50 is going to put this team on ice. Virus looking to get a bit mechanical. Can't quite find it this time. Dilo now chasing after. Does get his boost stolen, so this pressure is going to be a little bit lacking. Shocks looking for the top right corner. Is saved away. Bob to Virus. Virus looking to maybe get it back to Bob, but Bob just takes it into his own hands. Dilo. Huge clear. Fed that ball to Spoon, who's putting a shot on target. Nothing Virus can't keep away. Now Divine with the solo play. Looking to go high, looking for the flip reset, but Dilo is just guarding up. He's all over it. Back pass maybe gone wrong. Spoon's able to cover the pieces where it seems broken. Midfield pass comes through. Virus is already all over it. Looking to get back to it. A huge cut by Divine. Not quite securing that corner boost, though. That may be a slight blunder. Bob into the midfield. It's so unbelievably dangerous for the West here. Looking for the challenge. Divine just comes barreling in instantly. The West still leading, but the East are getting good opportunities. Divine looking to a grubble. Gets the pinch now. Pre-flip. Looking for the double. Can't quite find it, but it's in front of the box. Any finish. It's going to be a double commit on the side of the West to keep that ball clear. Midfield pass comes through. Virus just slings one to the backboard. Shock's got a quick read. And now it's an open net for Spoon. Can he finish? He will. Putting the West up by 2. That's a great touch by Shocks. Just destroying the last man. The last man who jumped at that. That is a bit of a shocking jump, to be fair. 102 seconds left on the clock, and 2 goals separate these two teams. Any strats for the East here to get back into this one? It's going to be an awkward play. Bob and Divine trying to combine forces on the sidewall here. It's going to be met with Shocks dribbling it out. Divine, nice cut. Spoon flying up to this one. Control touch. It's a bit wary. Maybe an own goal as well, and it just... I mean, this is just ridiculous. Bit unfortunate for Spoon as he gets himself an awkward control touch, pre-flip out, just home goal flies straight in. And, yeah. I have no answer for that one. That pinch going straight back mid. It's basically an own goal again. What is happening? Spoon's heavy touch, just right back mid. Divine slams it into the open net. We got a tie ball game all of a sudden. I mean, this game went from one-sided to confusing very fast. Divine midfield pass comes through. Spoon's going to be there. Covers the pieces. Virus does get bumped out, but it's going to be Dilo to follow it up still. Spoon's shot saved away. Or, sorry, Divine's shot saved away by Spoon. Midfield pass comes through. Oh, man, Virus is doing what he can to find this ball back center. Shock's clear. Maybe assisted by Divine. Spoon, one more touch. Dilo's looking for a crazy angle. Can't quite find it this time. Bit of an awkward play. Divine's just staying behind this ball. It is going to pinch mid. The shot is off the crossbar. 38 seconds left. That could have been it. That heavy touch is going to rip it right off the left sidewall here. Big touch out for Virus. Double commit. That ball pitched mid. Virus's last back is going to be praying that this is not a real opportunity. Shock's last back now. All of a sudden, the turns have absolutely flipped. Or okay. The turns have flipped. Yes. Looking for the midfield pass here. Dilo can't quite find it. Midfield pass now comes from Virus to Shocks. Wrong team right there. Spoon just keeping things under control, trying to, keep things as controlled as possible, but it's a little bit scary as now we dive into an overtime, which every team is a little bit confused. I don't exactly know what's going on. That's a great outplay. The West are going to have an instant opportunity here off the corner. Spoon's a bit awkward. Divine almost breaking through at the greatest opportunity. Still does have an opportunity down the wing here. Virus's 50-50 is going to put Shocks into an awkward position. Good clear out. Bob has to make a touch. Bit awkward, and he's burning a lot of boost to get back to it. Does well and just gets donated 100 boost. Shot from the midfield line from Divine's going to put Dilo on a bit of a hot spot. Is saved away, and midfield pass comes through. Spoon will be there. Rips this one top left of the map. It's still dangerous. Divine. Another midfield pass comes through. Virus awkward. That ball just flies into the corner and is just an opportunity for Bob now. Shocks can save it away. Oh my gosh! Divine scores off a crazy pass from Virus, finding the back of the net. Shocks touches a little bit too heavy. Virus to Divine to the back of the net. Oh my goodness. East take down the West again, proving to be the better division. I am quite sad. Let me change that to 2. Guys, I'm getting a little bit angry. Okay. Let me peep the Nate stream real quick. Let me message Nate. All right. Wait, the West actually might be able to do it. Oh my god. Yeah. How are we all doing? Let me take a peek at the boys here. What an evil series. What an absolutely evil game. Just absolute roller coaster. Hello, everyone joining or leaving. The East just took down the West in Elite. Currently 2-0 for Elite on the day. West are fighting it out in Premier right now up on the Nate stream that I posted in the chat a while back. I can post it again. I probably don't need to, actually. I'm looking at it. It's literally 2 messages up. And honestly, I think that was just a crazy turnaround game. I mean, felt like pressure all game for the West, and then the East just had some crazy attacks just out of nowhere. Felt like that last one in particular was absurd. Can't even hate. Just a crazy attack at the end of the game. Let me find the next one. Okay. What am I reading? How about that pinch double crossbar? GG's. All right. Let me let me figure out the next match. How we all doing after that one? Was that entertaining enough for y'all? Wait, let me peep over to the Nate stream. Currently 1-1, 3 minutes left on the clock. Currently 2-1 for the West, series-wise. Series score 2-1 for the West. But in game number 4, 1-1. We got... I cannot be reading this right. Oh, that's Angel, I think. Those are some evil teams, I cannot lie. Wait, this is Premier? I'm realizing we have a couple subs for Premier. I realize that now. Eli and Whitlock might be subbing up. It's Gav, Pizza, and Roxy going against Angel, Eli, and fucking Whitlock. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What? What are they supposed to do? Oh, man. I mean, I'm saying that, but they've got a game, and this is currently a 1-goal game, so maybe not all hope is lost. I like Nate's overlay. It looks pretty cool. What was that shot? That was a crazy shot from Pizza. Can't even lie. Cannot even lie. I guess I could set up the next one. I could also just like pull this up. Because then it's coming superstar and professional, then world class and novice. Welcome everyone. Okay. Sorry everyone. I am tweaking a little bit. Maybe I'll just pull up here. Let me change my stream. Hold on.
some interesting cars to say the least. Pizza off the top gets the reset. Eli though, good save. Pinch. Roxy's gonna be there. Good demo by Whitlock. Angel trying to slot double by Orange Team. Eli gonna try and keep this one in, but doesn't have the boost. Banging to Angel. Angel doesn't quite turn.
All right, let me share my screen here properly.
Trying to play it over Pizza. Pizza's gonna get the touch though. Roxy. They're gonna Pizza. Pizza trying to get it mid. Can't quite hit. Roxy though. Almost had an open net, but good cut by Eli. What a pop too. Unfortunately though, can't quite get back to it. Angel's gonna be there. Gav now. Can he find the skim? He does, but not quite on target. Whitlock.
Okay, let me
Roxy gonna be there to meet him. Whitlock gets it under him. Angel open.
let me.
Not quite sure what happened there.
It's correct. There we go.
Saves coming out from the blue team. Whitlock beats one, and I guess nobody.
You're not gonna have any audio, but
winnable.
that's okay.
That it is, but 23 seconds.
Bit rate's a little bit low, I'm noticing, but it's not a big deal.
23 seconds might be a far cry. Although there is a chance here, Blues having pressure. Roxy passing it out to Whitlock. Good save by Pizza though. 10 seconds left now. I mean, blue team needs something, and it doesn't look like they have it. West team, pseudo West team, going to get their first win of the All-Star games, and there you have it. I mean,
The West are on the board. All right, that's. I managed to get it working. 20 seconds away from the end. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. And it's against Angel, Whitlock, and Eli, man. The West suck, man. We suck. We actually suck, but we are writing that one down. We are absolutely writing that one down.
Angel with the Q immediately. Six man's in their veins.
All right. Let me change my scene. Hold on. All right. Man. What a just an evil ending, man. Okay. All right. There we go. And then I create the next one. Do I have any of my players in either one of these? Maybe pro with Kamui? Still good. Is anyone ready? Okay, I see Superstar, yeah. I see Whitlock ready. Don't see anyone else ready though. All right, let me. Where is this even being taken place? I forget. Guys, I gotta be lost. I am lost as all hell. I'll be so honest. All-Star General. Here we go. Who next? They hit him with the who want me? uh yeah. Superstar Pro at Nate. You want Superstar or Pro? You Ant. All right. Want. Honestly, I think I want pro. Um, just because I think I know the players a little bit more. We don't suck. Maybe because I'm on West, but dude, we suck. Shy, dude, we suck. We actually are terrible. Our one win today in the All Star League is against Eli TW 22 plays in Prem. You know that guy consistently loses in multiple leagues to elite players, like like consistently. Love my boy Eli. Man. Oh, I just closed out of the Nate Strom accident. Oh my gosh, let me reopen that. That is genuinely on me. All right. Um, why is Nate in free play? Um, yeah, we're doing pro. Did he respond to me? I'm taking pro. All right. All right. Let me make that. I'm taking pro, man. A little bit closer to home for me. I spent a good majority of my season either in pro or subbing for pro. Just I've been here quite a bit. Um, so more so towards the beginning of the season. But yeah, let me ping those in pro. Okay. So I just saw them all leave their VC. Who is on the elite or the pro team for both of them? Here we go. Okay. Let me make sure the overlay is not completely chopped cheddar. How we all doing, everyone? Oh, wait. 3-1 for the East still. Yeah, nice. If we watch the East win again on my stream, oh, I'm going to be crashing out. Oh, I have to start tweaking on stream. No, I did not misspeak. I meant twerking. All right, my bad. That's actually genuinely my fault. All right. I'm here, says Shy, as Shy is the only one in the VC. Any of the VCs. Okay. Let me ping all of them. Scrolling up. Scrolling up. At Mango. At Carl. At Rare. At Mikey. And who's the last guy? Kirby? Yes, Kirby. All right. We're a little early. Yeah, I just realized we are a little early. uh, yeah, we're a little early. So no rush for these gentlemen. We're just gonna be hanging out until then. Got a little bit of time until match. Nah, I'm a throw. Got it. Thank you, Shy. Thank you, brother. Dude, we actually need you to lock in here for the West. I cannot lie. This has like been like number one like most frowned day for Zoms ever since Major 2 in season 3, and that was right behind the every single day of every single Sunday. I had to watch my premier and world class team not show up in season 2. But yeah, right behind all of those days is probably today when West is losing every game. Yeah, if I had to like really write it down a couple days. Also losing on land to Uncle Stan, Bob, and Schlonkers. That also might have been up there. I think that was the team. Anyways, yeah, that's probably top three. Actually, worst days of my life. Okay, pretty good life. Pretty good life. All right, let's reel it back a little bit. Um, um, I mean, it's not technically a requirement, but oh, dude, I actually fucking love that emoji, man. Stupidest shit I've ever seen. All right, did I like make it wrong? Dude, I get this paranoia each time. No, yeah, definitely didn't type it in wrong that time. If I did. All right, everyone's joining up though. I think we're only waiting on one person, Mikey, I believe. We're just waiting on Mikey. Oh, Mikey's in there. Shy, Kirby, Mikey are there. Carl, Mango, and Rare, right? Rare. But Rare gave me a thumbs up, so he's pulling up. Nice, everyone's here. Um, I think Mango and Rare, yeah, they're both on Atlanta. So we got 2/3 of the team pulling up from Atlanta. Joined by Carl, the big Carl's nuts. Who honestly is one of the most just like stat patters to have ever padded stats. He is like genuinely generational, like getting like MVP, All Star, stuff like that. I think this might be his third time being an All Star. Um, 3x All Star. He literally has a 3x All Star, um, and an MVP title, and a 2x Major Champion. Yeah, bro. Unironically, you can have it at that point. Like at that point, like if you can say they can have it, they can have it. All right. Is he the only three-time MVP? Nah, All Star. Nah, it had to be Whitlock as well. If I'm honest, it has to be Whitlock. Yeah, 3-star. Yep. I'm not gonna lie. Except Whitlock's accolades are actually a little bit better. MVP, season 2 champion, 3-star All Star, 2 times major champion. Um, yeah, he's just got the champion as well in season 2. Pretty impressive. I don't know if those are the only two. There's probably some more I'm forgetting. Do y'all think there's any other 3-time All Stars? I don't know. And then I peeped the Nate stream. It's just Blast saying "son." All right, we're about to get underway here though. Thanks to everyone for joining up yet again. Um, I know these take a lot of time in between, um, so feel free to get a snack or something. We're just having fun today. Feel free to yell at me if I'm doing something stupid. I'm trying to make this as enjoyable as possible. I'm kind of just chilling. Um, but yeah, we're having fun today. Um, yeah, and also make sure, I know I've said this a few times now, make sure to go support Nate's stream as well. Whether that's following, just saying hi, just tuning in. I posted that a little bit up. I can repost that in a little bit. But give Nate some support as well. Um, he's feeling a little bit nervous as I think this is his first time running the stream. But he's doing well, man. He's doing everything he should be doing, and their game is already going. So if you wanna get a little bit more game time, make sure to go pull up their stream as well, as they are playing in I believe the Superstar right now. And Racing just scored to tie things up. It's 1-1 in game one right now, about halfway through game one. So always gotta shout out your boy. Um, Let me post that link again in here. Hey, thank you for subbing. Hude, go Mikey. Yeah, Mikey's showing out here. One of, I mean, not even just one of. He has probably just been the MVP of the season so far. Um, Maybe even of the league. He might be a top performer in the league right now. He has been pretty freaking disgusting. And like, here I'm posting in the chat right now. Make sure you guys check out the Superstar stream being run by Nate though. But yeah, go Mikey. Thank you, Hude, for subbing. I have minimum ads on. I'm sorry if you're getting ads. I'm really trying to keep that at a minimum. But only so much I can do. Twitch just kind of forces them sometimes. So, yeah, we're having fun yet again. Maybe I like join a VC and we get to talk to some people. I don't know. Chill. Watch party style. Someone like Rob is around. I've been down to do that. Hell, Hude, if you want to hop in, let me know. Someone. I'm just kind of chilling, you know. I've been casting these, but I'm down to take a little bit more relaxed approach, a little bit more of a watch party vibe. Um, Cause at the end of the day, man, we're just having fun. We're not really I'm not stressing. You know, my setup. Look how scuffed my setup is, man. Like I got the basic setup, bro. Thank you to Rocket League, though, for not just absolutely bombing Barl. That was very kind of them. They didn't have to do it. Honestly, I don't even know if they really did it for Barl. They definitely didn't do it for Barl. They probably don't even know what Barl is, but um, it did help a lot of streamers. Are they all in the lobby? Okay, go. All right, yeah, they are good to go. I have not noticed that they were here for a while. All right, that's on me, everyone. And they're off. We got the East, we got the West. Take a look at those teams right there. Um, you know, powerhouses in each corner. Starting off with the West scoring with Mikey. And I got to sit up for this one because there's about to be a lot of madness. Carl getting dunked out in the corner. First thing. Both these teams probably got to warm up a little bit. I don't know if they've really been, warming up for an All-Star game. Probably not. I doubt any player today has been warming up for the All-Star game. Maybe some people want to really come out swinging and show their best. I'm pretty sure this game ties into a little bit with the MVP. I know it doesn't really have the biggest impact ever on the MVP, but maybe a little bit. Maybe if two players are, in a coin flip with each other, they'll look at this. So when I come out swinging here with the best of the best and really prove that you are the best, that ball flying across the entire map is going to put it into a little bit of an awkward situation for the East, but Carl guarding up as always, able to clear that ball wide. Kirby does go missing here, and Shy's going to have to pass this one up. Looking for the midfield pass, can't quite find it. Mango now sidewall attempts. Shy is all over it, but Mikey just running through, domineering, able to get that ball out. A little bit of a backflip challenge, going to leave Kirby up to that one. Shy looking for the corner read, can't get there as Mango already shuts that play down. Mikey backboard has the double, but Rare's already got it. Shy a little bit of a heavy touch off the sidewall. Is going to have to let that ball go. Flying by, Mango looking for a crazy skim. Can't quite find it this time. Kirby now taking a little bit of a slower control approach, is going to be shut down by Rare immediately. Now poaching into this corner. Backflip again. A little bit of a shaky game so far in game number 1 here. Only about 90 seconds in. We're rounding down. Both teams looking pretty shaky in the first 90 seconds here. Still marching on. Kirby looking to get a chip shot towards the close post right here. Not going to find his way to the back of the net. Now off the corner. That ball spiking down into the midfield is shut down. Carl now looking for the shot. Close post on the left. Rare flying in. Kirby's able to save that one out. Big demo on the back here. Carl now back on defense. Going to have to get an awkward save. Does well as Mikey's shot's a little bit lacking. Shy into the midfield. Pass slotted by Kirby, who's got speed. He's got pace. He's got the slot. And now the West has got the 2-goal lead. Oh, man. Bless me. Look at the scoreboard. So far, even shots. 2 minutes in. But the best opportunities has definitely been for the West, obviously, as they've scored twice. But also, the opportunities have been easier to score. Haven't really had to, try too hard. Obviously, Kirby's shot required finesse and placement. A little bit of an awkward command. And Rare does go missing. Has two teammates behind him who could probably take a better shot, but opts to take it himself. And now in an awkward defensive stand, Kirby and Shy cutting up the defense to make it 3. It's actually Carl who finds Shy right there. Super awkward play all around. Right now the West are just marching through. Oh, for sure, Mikey scores first. He's so handsome and nonchalant. That is real. Holy real and real. Rare looking for a sidewall. Kirby can't quite find the right piece of it. Mango flying up. Rips this one off the sidewall. It's bouncing down in front of the goal. Kirby has a nice clear. Carl now for the counterattack. Mikey just turning on a dime. That pinch is going to send that ball flying over to the... It's actually a shot. Mango almost getting the psycho. Can't quite find it this time. Shy controlling touch to the backboard, but Mango shuts it down. Mikey rips one over to the sidewall where Shy is still waiting around into the midfield. Oh, no. Psycho touch. Rare's going to have it open at the shoot on. He does find it off the post. Kirby stays cool and composed and gets the clear. Now fakes out the next man. Mango now 1 versus 1. Does get past him. Does he have the open net? Kirby off the post. He 1v3s, but the post guards him out. It's the 4th secret defender who somehow keeps Kirby at bay. Shy heavy touch off the sidewall. No sidewall to be found. Kirby passes it back up to Shy, giving him redemption, who sends it back mid for Mikey, who's going to make it 4. And it is just absolute domination for the West. And any doubts I had about the West are quickly fading. But we've seen this before. We've seen the West dominate in a game and then somehow spiral out of control and lose. So the West have to stay confident here. We can't get overconfident here with our win. A bit awkward. Mikey does well to just bang this one away. He's still kind of just bumping him out. But big clear here. Over to Kirby. Midfield pass. Back to Shy. Looking for the back of the net. Saved away by Carl. Now cleared out by Rare. Followed by Mango. Able to pinch this one out mid. But Kirby's already there waiting. Looking for the 50-50. This one's ripped into the sidewall. Rare's able to clear it back out. But it's only met by an immediate stop of Shy. That cut pin rotation by Mikey was a little bit ambitious. Mango not able to follow that pass up as he has no boost. Kirby flying off the sidewall gets this ball mid. Now scrambling it back to it for himself. Able to get the corner as well. That touch leaves Shy in a little bit of an awkward spot, looking for an absolute peaking sidewall. Can't quite find it this time. Mango very awkward on the wrong side of the ball here. Still gets a nice touch. Kirby, fantastic job to get a piece of that one. Looking to see more from the East here. We know they have it. Mango, midfield's pass comes through, but Mikey's just all over it. Kirby can't quite find the sidewall. Carl's going to be flying behind it, but it's cleared away yet again. Mango trying to make the last or the most of these last few seconds as it winds down. It's off the sidewall. Kirby looking for maybe one more. Mango's going to give it to him. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but 5-0. Maybe intentional, I cannot tell. I'm comma aware, dog. Right? A little bit of beef coming out from the East and the West. We always love to see that. Very offensive game for the West. They just kind of threw everything at them. 10 shots to 4. But going to need a lot more from the East here offensively. Because, you got 4 shots on goal, nothing to find the back of the net. But even if every single one of them did, the West still win, which is pretty crazy to say. We're going to need a little bit more from the East here. Breaking out of their half seems to be a bit of a struggle. This West offense or offense has just been like a vice grip, just choking down on them. And it is very difficult for them to break out. I'm looking for Kirby and Shy to ready up before the game black screens us. Might already be too late. We might have already accepted our fate here. We will see. I think we're good. We got through it. Not bad. All right. Rare 0-2 on open nets, Lamau. Yeah, Rare definitely needs to step up his game a little bit. That is definitely something that changed the pace of this game a lot. Just needs accuracy on the shooting. Carl's not exempt from it either. He also, I believe, had an open net, and Shy has hopped in the paddy wagon. I believe that's what that's called. Midfield pass comes through. Kirby looking to make something beautiful off this sidewall. Can't quite find it this time. Demo does come through for Rare. A little bit of awkward play in front of the box, but Shy in this absolutely abominable car finds the back of the net. All 3 players of the East are stacked in a line like Russian dolls and just not able to get the save. Now Mango off the ceiling looking to get mechanical. Gets the reset looking for the musty. Can't quite find more. Almost a disgusting play to kick things off for their scoring. But instead it's Mikey. Huge pop off the backboard for Kirby to clean up. I think he was looking for the back of the net here, but that pop was a little bit much. Kirby's able to just full dive as fast and score. No real threat as the goals just seem to keep on flowing in with nothing stopping them. So getting aggressive like that is honestly safe. Like they don't really have anything threatening them. Rare now in this corner, able to 50 this one out. Looking to get on the board. And that's what the East got to do. They got to get on the board fast because now they've gone, 6 entire minutes of Rocket League without scoring. And that is just one of the most brutal things you can do in Rocket League. Somehow that shot gets saved by Mikey. Oh, man, it looks like a perfect opportunity. Rare on the open net. He's 0 for 3. Now Shy, flip reset, pop, Gets over Rare. Carl's going to be there for the clear. Rare's now chasing after it. Carl's actually just going to take it right off his hands, rip it back mid. Rare with his shot. He just needs defenders in the goal to score. That's what he's been looking for this whole time. Rare finally getting a chance on goal here. Mikey mistouch. Fires it behind both of them. It's honestly a beautiful shot. He just needs defenders. Midfield pass. Mikey can't quite get the beat here. Carl's going to be flying up with this one, but with absolutely no boost, he kind of just has to leave it. Doubles as a fake. Kirby able to get the clear. Shy clears this one down. Kirby chasing after it, but the touches do get the ball center. Mikey is there looking for the Zen touch. Can't quite find it. Maybe wants a pogo, but Rare shuts that down before it becomes anything threatening. Now diving on it. Kirby does well to have a nice 50-50. Shy all over this play. Puts that ball mid. Mikey can't quite shoot this one, but trying to at least center it. Kirby, nice beat out on the defender right there. Now puts Mango into a little bit of an awkward position in this corner. Puts a shot on target. Rare's able to shut that down before it gets anywhere near the goal. Mikey midfield pass to Kirby to the back of the net. Mikey and Kirby look like they've been playing for a while. Their synergy is honestly super strong. Making everything look like a machine. Pass mid. Shot perfectly top bins. 2-goal lead now. The West are doing well. The East got a little bit of work to do here, but they're on the board. They're already doing better than last game. They got less of a mountain to climb. Only 2 goals in 2 minutes. Definitely doable. Mikey chasing after this one. Rare does get dunked out. Carl's able to fire this one into the sidewall where he can follow it up, burning every little bit of boost he can to get behind this ball for one more 50-50 that's going to fire its way mid. Rare shot off the backboard. Can't quite find the back of the net. Was a good opportunity. Defender might have saved it if it was a little bit more under the bar, but does go missing. Mango flying up, able to get one. Mango, control touch on the sidewall. Does go faking one. Pinch on target. Mikey close enough to stop that one out. Carl bumps off Mikey for the counterattack. Rare looking for a control touch off the sidewall. Does get a little away from him. Not like the worst thing in the world is Mango's on the backboard able to collect this ball. Mikey, huge cut. Across the box. Kirby can't quite react. But he does stay on it. Now backboard. Huge little pop with just the flick right there. Or just with the air roll. Able to keep things under wraps for the West here. Control touch in the corner. Gets a little bit away from him. As I press tab on my keyboard completely on accident. Mango into the midfield looking for Rare, who puts a nice shot on target. Mikey saves it away. Mikey clears this one out. Mango trying to get behind it. Does well to keep this ball in with some pressure. Kirby keeping this one safe. Midfield pass to Carl looking for the bottom left corner. Shot does bait out a double commit. That shot is on. Mango finding the back of the net. A much needed goal at a much needed time. Triple commit on the goal line. Really bad commit for the West. In the East, take immediate advantage. Good shot by Mango. Just about a dead even kickoff as you can get. Mikey offloads to Shy here, who are looking for the pop reset. Pop is a little bit lacking. Team bump. Oh my goodness. Mango's able to get back to that one. Saves this one. Rare, good 50 in the corner and boost steal to now secure himself a little bit of time. Gets past the first. All of his boost has actually dissipated, and now just chasing down a demo with what little remains. Able to do enough. I think that might be it. What a save on the goal line from Shy, keeping out the East. The West just need to hold on for 2 more seconds. All it needs to do is hit the ground. Carl keeps it alive. Kirby was letting him keep it up, but he dropped it. Oh, no. Carl can't keep that one up as his boost runs dry. And the game is over. But honestly, a much, much, much better game for the East. A lot of shots. A lot more shots in the West, actually. So, honestly, a huge turnaround game for the East. Honestly, um, holy, I'm going to say that. Holy real. When two is Carl. Luck. Or just tell random people luck to piss them off, then instant leave. Like, love that every time we lose. Lovely. But yeah, honestly, a much better game for the East right there. Even though they lost, it was a one goal game where honestly, that last shot, if you had a little bit more power, it was in the back of the net. So we'll have to see if they can produce that result. I think they can. Just requires a little bit more. Let me take a peek at the Nate stream. What is happening here? 1-1 in series score, and then 1-1 in game number 3, with about 100 seconds left on the clock. Um, awesome. I just realized. Oh man, West. The first win for the West in Premier, that was against Eli. Is when Eli is a West player. A tap away and Carl scores. It is every time I tap away the East score. I gotta stop tapping away. Carl finding an opportunity from the corner here. Perfect shot. I mean, that is not an easy angle to get that much power on, especially with no boost, no time, and an opponent swarming you. What a shot from the corner from Carl. Absolutely needed that out of the kid. Maybe another opportunity here. Big 50-50 in front of the box. Shy swaps into the backfire. Maybe putting a little bit of salt in the wound for Carl, as that is one of his main cars. Carl now chasing after it. That ball ripping down. Big touch. Kind of just not what he was looking for, but gonna have to make it do. Mikey running ahead of this one. Rare does what he can. Huge Zen touch for Mikey. Looking for a 50-50 now. Can't quite get the grubble. We saw the vision. Carl puts it into a decently safe position. That midfield pass to Kirby was almost diabolical, but now Mikey's going to get an opportunity. Rips one, trying to find Kirby, who's pre-jumping. Shot. Saved away by Carl on the goal line. Rare. Stationing behind that ball. It is chipped high. Mango now just dribbling down. Looking for the 50-50, but can't quite find it. Shot. Close range. Oh my goodness, it's saved away. Carl able to keep that one out from harm's way. Chip into the midfield. It's down. Carl does get beat out. Rare's trying to find this one past Mikey, but Mikey does well to keep this ball close. Does have to burn a lot of boost now. It's a race towards that 100. Does find himself with it. Now Rare on the backside of things. Can't quite guard up. Mikey's trying to find this one into a scoring position for Kirby, who's pre-jumping, but it's just no good. Now Rare chasing down into the corner, looking for that corner read. It is across the box, but not a goal, as Carl was a little bit too hesitant to join in on that one. Still a one-goal lead for the East, but that might just change as Mikey's counterattack off the corner is threatening. Kirby now is going to have an opportunity. It is completely dunked up a Rare. Mikey on the sidewall is going to have a free opportunity here. That pinch is going to go ripping away over to this west corner. Mango runs ahead and gets the boost. Now flips out. Still a bit awkward for Carl, but he puts one off the backboard. Kirby chasing, able to get the save. Things are still looking a bit awkward for, honestly, both rosters. I think the East are looking far, far better this game than they have in any other, holding their one-goal lead. And honestly, with really strong defensive stands, West have not really had that many good. And so Carl on the other side of things, trying to just flip this thing out with no boost. Gets one on target, saved away by Mikey on the goal line. Having to use every little bit of boost, though. Another double commit kind of comes through. Shy, can't quite with the follow-up. This is another shot on target. Kirby's going to take the free save and dribble this one out. Flicks one over to the sidewall. Has the double, but nothing Rare can't just follow up on. Into the midfield. Mikey, control, looking for a dunk on Carl, but Carl does well. Shy's touch is kind of beat by Mikey, who's driving through, and now Rare has a free clear out. Mango scrambling to it to be the first man off the corner. Does he have the corner? He does not matter as Mikey has the catch. Looking for that midfield pass. He's found it mid, but no one there. The shot actually comes through the smoke and Ashen, and it's Shy to get the equalizer with 1:32 left on the clock. What was score first game? Stop tapping away. Wait, I had stream muted. What was score? Need Mikey to win. What was the score? Like, the game score in game one? Pretty one. I think it was 5-0 for West. 5-0. Is that what you're talking about, Carr? I guess, but more like 4-0 as I think Rare just own gold at the 0-second mark, so it didn't really matter. It's kind of a giveaway goal. Supposedly own gold on purpose. I don't exactly know. Didn't really look like that, to be honest. But Rare righting his wrongs and immediately scoring off this one. Bit of an awkward touch for Shy. Yeah, that touch is just no good. Rare's going to have an open net to shoot on. Not missing this time. He's got it. Finds himself a lead for the East for the second time this game. Looking to get back into this series. It's going to take a lot for the East, but it's definitely by no means impossible. Kirby's going to try doing that by air dribble this one from this awkward position. Does find this ball firing across mid. Mikey wasn't ready. Now Rare can rip it down. A bit of a weird clear, but it does come through. Carl, great shutdown, shutting that play down before it develops into anything. Mikey almost saves it, but it will find space at the back, and then another Shy shot. Just break it through the defense. Yeah, perfect play. Mikey maybe didn't think it was in. It was a slot either way. Nice little goal steal. 2-2, 32 seconds left in the clock. Said this lots of times tonight, but we might be looking at a next goal win scenario here. Rare looking for that hard clear, looking for, honestly, just going straight for goal. Kirby, a bit of an awkward control touch, puts him in a perilous situation. A free shot for the East. It is saved away. Mango's chance was not completely wasted as it's still a continued pressure off the ceiling. In front of the box, Shy has the clear. Mikey might have the last laugh here. Midfield pass comes through. I think he wanted to control that one. Maybe he messed it up just a bit. Mango shot close post. Mikey gets the save. The follow is still alive. The ball is still up. Will it stay up off this corner? No, it will hit the ground. We've got overtime. Series match point for the West. This would be the first sweep that we've seen today. Can the East hold on? Can the East fight back? Huge double. Kirby does get dunked out by a rotating Shy. Back pass comes through for Mikey. Barreling in. Able to get the boot steal as well. Rare chasing after this. Gets himself a solid clear. Shy on the back thing here. Just pops it up to himself. Now dribbling by. Carl. Solid touch, but it fires back to their own corner. Kirby up early. Able to get that touch a bit awkward. Beats out Rare right here, and now it's a bit awkward. Kirby, huge dunk. It's not shootable for the next man, but East is panicking a little bit here on the defense. Mango, nice control touch to get the clear. Mikey passes one up for Kirby, but beat out by Carl. Shy, awkward, able to get a nice controlling touch for himself, keeping this one close. Looking for that midfield pass. Big flick comes through. Mikey behind it. That ball's over. Kirby saved away into the corner. Kirby staying behind that ball, but it's just no good. Mango looking for a shot. Can't quite find it, and Kirby's got the clear. Midfield pass comes through. Wait, Kirby to Shy, to Mikey, to the corner. Maybe Kirby can keep it in. He does. Carl will have the clear to get the East's, under control a little bit. This is dangerous. What in the world? What seemed like a good opportunity for Shy gets shut down by Kirby. Maybe looking to finish things out his own way. To be fair, it would have been absolutely disgusting if he managed to find that one, but he finds a fantastic pass mid to Mikey, who closes this game out 3-0. The West dominate. In professional. Making the score 2-2. Oh, he's already gone. GG's all around. West tie things up in professional here now. Common Mikey XW. Yeah, Mikey is insane. Um, let's see who is winning. I have no idea. The series score still says 1-1 over here. And I do not know how long this OT is because his overlay does not let us see. I don't know. I don't know what the series score is over here. But he's saying it's 1-1. There's no way this is still 1-1 though. They started before us, right? Unless it's like a 10-minute overtime. I'm gonna ask if it's 1-1 still. Let me swap scenes real quick. We have mute.
Blocked though by Whitlock. Lena gonna take it. Gets it past Eli, but Oibu's gonna be there to collect. Whitlock gonna touch across. Eli gonna get the touchdown to Oibu. Lena gets the touch. This is an insanely long overtime. I keep saying it, but I mean... Is it 1-1? Yes, it is 1-1. Our game 3 has been a, like, 6-minute overtime. I kid you not.
Jeez.
Let me just get the normal overlay back on. 7-minute overtime.
Wow.
Almost 8 minutes. And we
8-minute overtime.
have yet to find a game 3 winner. And a shot goes in! Eli! 8-minute overtime as I bring it up. And Whitlock gets dunked by Eli, and it's top right race, not able to get there in time.
That's actually a caster curse right there.
3. Finally going to the west. It was 1-1 until then.
Yeah, make sure to go check out Nate's stream, everyone.
Insanely long game. I mean, look at the stats. 947 put up by Lena, and it's still not enough. MVP 846 points. I don't know if
Wait, Whitlock is owned. What?
What Azu had put up, I unfortunately missed it, but 846 with 0 goals, net stacking, 5 saves, 1 assist.
That is absurd. That is an absurd game.
Overtime in this All-Star match. Wish I could
Holy.
say that was staged, but genuinely just a stalemate for 8 minutes straight there. I think we're missing one. Wade don't want to join back. Both teams unreadied up.
Man, that was absurd.
Both teams joining back now that Azu's back. And
Alright.
game 4. This is why we have those hour slots.
Yeah.
Oibu gets a shot blocked by Racing, my bad. Azu now. Gonna get a touchdown to Oibu. What a pass! Oibu! Almost with the slot. Whitlock. Amazing reactionary save. Lena almost slots themselves. Racing gonna get a touch. Azu gonna be there. Azu gonna find the touch towards the sidewall. A little awkward here. Pops it over Eli. And Whitlock's almost able to slot. Not quite.
Does the entire West have the same car?
Off the ceiling, gets a follow. Ooh, pinch.
My gosh.
Don't know by who, but Oibu.
Or they don't.
Trying to put some pressure now. Whitlock touch went right back to Oibu, but couldn't quite shoot it. Lena gonna get a touch over Azu. Lena, I think, has the reset. Gets the musty. Good block though. And Racing finds the angle.
Wow.
Save. Pinched almost off the corner. Whitlock left on 0 boost here. Gets demoed, I believe, too. West side almost has another slot, can't find it. Pass out to Whitlock. Lena has to back off here. Eli gets the pop over Race. And
oh my gosh.
Follow up on it. Full out attack by the West team. Azu now playing deep third.
Yeah,
Trying
Ozu's
to
insane.
force challenge Whitlock. Whitlock just fakes for racing, and that's past Oibu, but not in.
I think Ozu might have an opportunity to be MVP. If I'm honest, I think Ozu's insane.
Sure, both teams.
I mean, how do you
Both
win with Eli?
peaked, I was gonna say after that
Lena's not a
impact.
bad
Both
shot
teams
as
are
well. Whitlock, of course.
hitting sidewall skims on net. Whitlock has a shot. Good
Honestly,
save
think
by
my
the
name,
West.
or if I had to put a name in the
Good
hat right now,
pressure
it
here
would
though
probably be
by the East
Ozu
team. They're keeping
or
it
Rage
clean.
32, one or the other.
Oibu's gotta find a clear
Probably
lane.
Rage
Finds
32
it.
actually.
Ozu gonna get the redirect. Now on
Okay.
East side, their turn to respond.
Uh,
Lena
yeah, it looks fine.
gonna bang. Gonna
I'm realizing
very
y'all are probably seeing that when I'm tapping out, so I'll
just
avoid.
bang the wall and see who's there at mid to follow from both sides. Lena gonna get a
Come on,
bang.
West. I'm cheering
Straight
on
to
West,
Eli
of
though. No
course.
one
I
there to
have
follow.
to.
Soft touch by Lena. Whitlock just bangs though. Can't follow.
I just want to see it go 3-3, and then
West
it'll
team
be
cuts off Lena's
like
touch.
all
Oibu almost
decided
had a
on
double,
like
gets
world
down.
class
Eli's
or
gonna have a
novice,
free
I
net
guess.
and
They're gonna be
score.
playing at the same time though.
Beautiful play by the West team here. I mean, Oibu, Rayson had to play the
Wow, yeah, good play.
Oibu double there, and then gets demoed, and Whitlock trying to get there in time. But I mean, if you're expecting your team to be there, and they're dead, you can't really do much about it. Lena trying to find the. Oh my goodness! Playing it fast. I think took it slow at first, and then I might have had a bump on Eli.
We got a game.
No, gets it past Eli, and then Ozu trying to cut off Whitlock own goals. Ties it up.
1-1.
Kind of scared about the tie. Don't want there to be another 8-minute overtime. Actually, we have time. We could afford another 8-minute overtime, but Lena goes for another.
That is a pretty bad touch for Eli. He went for a psycho.
I guess another own goal technically. Ozu might have been there, but second goal for them.
Eli went for a psycho, dude. You idiot.
Oibu low on boost. I think Whitlock knows that. Playing it in the corner. Has options here, but
Yeah.
gets
Oh
forced
my
by,
goodness.
West side. Ozu gonna send to the corner. Oibu's gonna have a good follow. Lena's gonna be there. Good dunk by Oibu. Damo coming through on Eli. Fake by Lena.
That's a
up
good
to Racing.
fake.
Nobody's there. Backboard. Almost a
Wow.
Could have had that top right. Good bump as well. Whitlock has some time. Never mind. Oibu already recovered. But Lena gonna get the
There you go.
third for the hat trick.
East might close it out here.
Match between Whitlock and Oibu here. Never mind. Eli accidentally clips them. And
Oh,
Oibu
Eli.
time.
Eli's selling this game number 4 here.
Cajun might have not been lying. Said Lena was gonna shit on everyone, and 3 goals here. Oh, what a fake there though.
Yeah, Lena's super good for Superstar.
Find the fourth. Gets the
Lena's
fake,
insane.
looking for the ground pinch. Good block by Ozu.
I think Lena was on my like prem draft
Eli
board, if I'm not
pinches
mistaken.
it off of,
Seen them in
Oibu there. Whitlock gonna take it across
in,
the line, but just takes it too high. Oibu's gonna turn.
Superstar is like
Eli takes
shocking.
off the ceiling. Is
They're
there
super
another
strong.
follow? Oibu playing
Definitely one of the
well.
best players
Good
in the
block
tier.
by Lena, though. Followed by Whitlock here. Tries to
And I
close
didn't know who
it.
this. I didn't know who Aizawa or Azu was, but he has been a
Eli
absolute demon
tries to push
playing
it.
with Eli. I don't know how they lost in the major, but or who they lost to, but
Already there to challenge though. Eli left by himself.
I'm shocked.
Whitlock has a double. Good touch by Eli though. Racing puts it high. Eli's gonna be awkward. Can Whitlock find it? He can't. Lena unfortunately doubled as well. West team gonna have an attack of their own now. Oibu taking it high, plays it over Racing. Eli's gonna be there off the backboard trying to pass it.
Oh.
But now the net's empty. Lena finds the
Wow.
first of the day, or of the game, I should say. 37 seconds left. East might secure this, bringing it to a game 5 here. 3 goals in 37 seconds is not unheard of, especially for this tier. Lots of goals, lots of good scores here. I say that though, we were in a stalemate for 8 minutes. Maybe not. Maybe not a... Never mind! If that 4th goal wasn't the nail in the coffin, that one was. Good pass by Rayson, and Whitlock, I mean, has a free net. Cuts it sharp enough. Ozu not able to get there in time. 4 goals
All
in
right.
30 seconds is even a taller ask out of this West team now, and
I grab the phone and brain rot for a second.
you've just had some dominant matches. Both sides here had a 0-5 and now a 5. I was gonna say 5-1, 5-2. Hasn't been unheard of. 3 goals in 20
Lots of
seconds.
scoring.
It
Gotta
could
plug
be
my phone
doable.
in.
There is a dream. They could close off this East team from bringing it to Game 5. Highly unlikely, but we could see a miracle here. They go for a fake kickoff. They gotta try something. Oilu, last one on defense. Lena looking for the dunk, almost finds
Wow.
it. Have to find the 5th goal of the game there for Lena. Azu gonna get the touch.
This was a good game.
Doesn't really matter though. This is gonna
Lena
be
just
game
took over.
4 for the East side.
Game 5.
Can they find a goal though? They can.
Wow.
Azu,
That was a
finds a
crazy
third one.
play at the end.
I mean, does it really matter?
Chip.
Show the stats
Oh.
to the goal, because I mean,
I want to see that goal again.
good redirect though. Lena puts up 4 goals.
Wow.
7 shots. I mean, lots of shots on the West side too, but they just couldn't find anything.
I could give you guys audio for that, I guess.
We are brought to another Game 5.
Oh, you guys might have it,
This is
actually.
the second Game 5.
Oh, you guys
of the
do have audio.
All-Stars, the first
Okay.
one being an Academy Game 5. And
All right.
Pro is going to 5. Fortunately, not sure on that one. Waiting on 2 here though, before we get into our Game 5. They said, oh, boosted tape. Zom said it was a sweep. Was it for the East or the West? East 2-2 West. Wait,
Sorry.
is it not a sweep? West sweep. Oh, okay. Oh, East 2-2 as in All-Stars.
Yep.
Yo, Lena, let your team score some too. Lena with an absolute crazy performance in Game 4 to bring this to Game 5.
All right, he understood what I meant. Thankfully, I realized how I put that
Sweeps
kind of
now.
weird.
East 2-2. It's gonna come down to this and then novice and world class here at 9.
Yep. What time is it? Okay. 8:40. Chilling. Got 20 minutes. This is the perfect way to wait around. Anyone in my chat still? I don't even know. I kind of abandoned you guys. I'm so sorry.
Still waiting on one. I want to say it's Ozzy.
No. Okay, I have not missed anything. Yeah, we're hopping back into things soon. If you guys want to watch, by the way, you guys are able to like go back in VODs and like watch now. Like you don't even have to wait for me to end stream. So
fair enough.
yeah. Someone's restarting their game.
This game will determine who takes the lead in the East versus West battle here on All-Star Week on Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day, everyone.
Oilu,
Text your
I
mom.
guess, gonna wait
Text your
for
mom. Call your mom.
Azu to join back
Thank
before
someone
he
in your
goes
life.
back in.
Wait, the ERA is playing? Okay.
Off along the game restart here. Not much really to say. Last game performance was dominant by
I gotta
the
ask him who's
East,
his MVP.
I believe Game 2 was dominant by the West, so very very polar games by both sides here. So it really all comes down to this. There isn't like a dominant team. It's just whoever plays better this game. Azu apologizing. I think
Alright, let's go.
needs to get back though. Never mind. Back already. Game 5.
Okay, I wish I was like...
Who will win the Superstar All-Star game to bring their side to a lead? Game 5 starts now. Whitlock gonna get the dunk. West, though, looks like they have the first true attack here, but Racing gets a good bump off the sidewall. Oibu with a demo. Azu gonna have a shot here. Almost.
Oh my gosh.
barely saving it, almost to own goals. Eli, good dunk. West starting off strong here. Good touch by Whitlock to try and keep this away from the center. Oibu, though, gonna get a touch behind both Whitlock and Rayson. Not quite on target, though. Pinch down, Lena gonna have a follow. Can Lena continue with this insane performance? Almost scoops it past Azu. Lena might look for the bump on Eli, never mind. Gets out. Azu here. Gonna play it under Lena, but gets blocked. Lena trying to find a pass out. Unfortunately, past Whitlock, gonna go to Rayson. Oibu can't find the demo on Lena. Lena's gonna play it past one, leaves it for Whitlock, and almost barred down. Rayson, can he find the slot? Plays a reset, gets a touch. Not quite. West team. Whitlock 0 boost. Eli almost got it past him. Azu needs to keep this one in. Unfortunately. Never mind. Azu with the pre-jump. Lena doesn't really have space here. Gonna pinch it with Whitlock. The demoed. West side might have a good shot here. Another demo coming through on the west side, but blue team still has possession. Flip reset, bump! Oibu though, there to stop it. Lena almost clipping on the west team. Lena, another opportunity, was just gonna bang it to Rayson. Rayson gonna have the follow. Can he find the double? He can't. Oibu's gonna find it, collect it on the backboard. Lena gonna kill it for Whitlock though. Eli taking it high, but Rayson there to meet him. Gets a touch over Azu, but Oibu's gonna keep it in. Trying to find the follow. Can he beat Lena? No, Lena's gonna collect it off the sidewall. Azu's there to meet Rayson. Gonna pop it, but straight to the west side. Eli gonna play it, gets a ceiling.
Wow.
Whitlock barely
What a
finds the
save.
touch. Good force by the west side. They're gonna be able to collect it now. Rayson though, gonna find the dunk. Eli needs to play backboard. Gets a clear out, but Whitlock might try and collect. Leaves it for Lena instead. Rayson gonna cut early. Oh, but demoed actually. Whitlock though still has a chance. Demo might work out a lucky spawn. Rayson's gonna be there. He gets to collect it. Plays a ceiling pinch. Easy click for Oibu though. And gets it past Lena. Azu could be off the ceiling. Gonna be
Big bang.
Never mind. Rayson there to find it. Gets a touch. Goes over Azu, but Whitlock doesn't hit it. Eli gonna try and clear. It was already pre-jumped, but there's a whiff. Eli, can he find the double? He finds it to Oibu in bottom left slot.
Ooh.
A good pass by Eli, but a
Ooh,
better shot.
Eli.
Oibu had to find it past one and gets
Oh,
a
yeah.
perfect shot there. Right behind Whitlock.
Perfect pass, perfect shot.
Who's my MVP of this series? I mean, I guess it comes down to who wins. I might have to say Lena though.
Wow.
Emphasis on the if the east side wins. An amazing bump here by Azu and gets the touch for the goal.
He can have the goal. He can genuinely have the goal.
I've been so locked in on the commentating, I haven't really taken too heavy into account the individual performance. And I mean,
Wow. 3-0 now for the West.
third goal for the West. East is bleeding here.
Bad cheat. Bad cheat.
All of this West team has been dominant. I think it's been more of a team effort. Lots of demo plays by them, so I guess I would have had to keep in a track which ones were causing the goals. Lots of individual plays, but also lots of just demos and just a free cleanup or like a really good cheat off a kickoff, and that's been the key to West's success here.
What is he doing? Oh, look at that nice little
Oibu
burrito.
finds the bump as I was talking about it. Eli gonna find the double. Gets it past Lena. Oibu gonna have an open shot here. Racing off with the solution,
Wow. It was the right idea.
Try and keep this one in, but unfortunately,
That's the only way East can live, though.
Already off the ceiling. Whitlock trying to follow it.
To get one here? No.
Ready at the midfield.
Oibu just got it out.
Can he drop it to Azu? He can't.
I mean, obviously I want the West to win, but
Lena forces.
I want East to
Gonna bang it down now.
fight back, you know.
Off the backboard, could be center, but Oibu's gonna be there.
My ideal scenario is that East score 3 times in a row and then West score in 0 seconds.
East here, West might take the lead.
After like it being up in the air for like 30 seconds.
Good touch by Eli. Needs to find a 50. Forces it for.
It's not gonna happen.
Oibu gets
But
the touch, straight down to Azu. He has a chance to do something here. Whitlock though
Maybe
Close
that
on
in like War
speed.
Class or
Gotta
something.
keep it in. Gotta be off the corner. Can he find the read? He can't.
Oh,
Azu's gonna be there. Can he find the double? He can! Azu
yeah, 4-0.
finding another one.
GG's.
4 goals. I mean, they need a goal every 10 seconds if East wants a chance here. This is probably it. I have yet to see anybody score even 3 goals in like 30 seconds, so 4 and 40 is looking just as unlikely here. Back to
They
racing.
try to kick off strat. Just a hard
They
sheet.
need to find something quick. Gets it almost over Eli, but not quite. He just
Yeah,
barely
it's just
hits
game.
his nose of the car on it, and that's another beat. That's almost in. Not quite. Lena gets the miss, though.
Just cleared away. Yeah.
Yeah, just take it back. Kill the time if you're the West team. It's going to be a win for the West team here.
West
18
go
seconds
up.
left on the clock, and I mean, a good shot by Whitlock, but I mean, just saved anyway. And 10 seconds left. West gonna take your game 5. West's gonna be up 3-2 now in the All-Star game. And I mean, there's another one for Azu. Take a look at the stats here. I mean, if you want your MVP as far as game 5 is concerned, Azu is definitely the answer. And with 3 seconds left, can either team find one more to go home with? They
Nope.
can't, and that's gonna be game
Wow.
handed to the West. West up 3-2
West just reverse sweep.
in this
The West
All-Star.
reverse sweep.
And that's going to be it for mine. I've got a game in 10. I need to warm up.
All right.
But amazing game by both teams there. There were some dominant performances. Leno notably in game 4. In game 2, I know West had
All right.
another 5-0. I mean, thank you too, Zazu. Glad you got to host your tier and
W go.
covered Elite for me. We had some
That is the goat right there, everyone. All right. Let me fix my stream here. Sure we got one more streamer. Okay. Do we have one more streamer? Because I can't do both. Okay. Sad day. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know who I'm streaming. It would suck so much if Nate just streamed an entire day, then doesn't even get his own match streamed. for the All Stars. That would really suck. Um, not available now. Sorry. Well, maybe Carl. I'm asking everyone. Are we even gonna have a world class one? I'm realizing. Huh. Huh. Okay. That is a matchup of all time. Okay. I'm setting it up now. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Weren't they best of sevens last season? I don't know, but they only got an hour to play, and um, any overtimes just makes that impossible. So we are just simplifying. I think best of fives are fine, especially with limited streamers. I think best of five is a safe bet. Um, all right. Okay. Uh, anyone pulling up? Okay. I guess they're watching the last 220 of the second period of Montreal Buffalo. And yeah, there we go. Oh man. Oh, pizza's joined up. Yo. Holy goat. Holy Denver shred legend right there in pizza. Season 1. I think he was also in the All-Star game then. Maybe. I'm kind of curious now. Let me take a peek. Was he an All-Star in season 1? Apparently not. Apparently not. That kind of makes sense, but he was that was a much different time. It was more like Prem, and he's an All-Star this season, so world class has changed quite a bit since season 1. Um, S5 Cosmic playing with like Mango, and Bob subbing up. Oh hell no! I don't think Christian's here. Gulp. We're just waiting on everyone to join up here. Everyone, I'm so sorry for the delay. We're cooking as fast as we can. We got two Lee here as well. Oh, it's two Lee. Oh my god, I just accidentally said his name. That was not on purpose. Tuli, bro. What the hell? I mean, it kind of made sense. I can't lie. Go through my pings real quick. Have we heard from everyone? I think we've heard from everyone. uh, Pizza's funny, bro. That's that gif, bro. Oh, that actually had me laughing. Can't lie. When was the last time a fucking gif made me laugh, bro? Uh, that was funny. Yes, Tuli. It is streamed. All right, we're getting going. Let me post this one last time. Oh my gosh. I am sneezing a little bit here and there, but I am pushing through. And the players are too. The players are pulling up. Um, Thankfully. So goat behavior out of them. Trying to type this real quick. All right. Let me also open up the Nate stream. I thought he was ending, but he is actually just like the GOAT of all time. Hey, it's my GM. Hello, Zoms. Hello. Oh my. I had to mute that. Nate's stream was loud, but um, yeah, keep on supporting Nate as well. He will be streaming his POV, which might lag him a little bit, but he is the GOAT and he's doing what he can. DK is the GOAT. Who is DK is the GOAT? Who is this? I'm gonna feel real dumb when I figure out who this is. DK is the GOAT. It's Mr. Quaza, of course, bro. That actually doesn't make sense at all to me, but what's up, man? I figured it was about to be something about like Rayquaza. But welcome in, man. Happy to see you're here. We are good to go. Well, we're not good to go. Only Pizza and Tuli are here. Can we forfeit them for for an All-Star game? Hey, we're joining up. We got people in here. We got Fatal. We got Thule. We got Pizza. Um, is that at least one person from each squad? Yeah. So yes, it is. We're just waiting on Dank, Christian, and Kipper. I don't think I got Kipper, man. I low key thought Kipper and Christian were the same person. You are the only bloke who ain't in the game. What? Who is Danky Doo? Who? Oh, it's Dank. Okay. Definitely Dank. I really had to think about that one, didn't I? Dude. Uh, Kipper's usually pretty responsive, so hopefully he's out of here or around here. Right, right. I'm just finishing a league game. Ah! Alright. Okay. Slight delay, but of course, we were expecting this a little bit. We really should have been pinging them a lot sooner. Um, so that's on us a little bit, admittedly. But we are joining up. Hello. Lol, Twitch name is from a long time ago. When does Novice start, or did I miss it? Quaza, Novice is Nate POV. I will post the link. Sadly, there was no one individually to like do an overhead stream, but Nate has been streaming all day, and he decided to just continue on and do a POV stream, which is very kind of him. Um, so shout out, ya boy, for throwing on a stream for everyone. Um, and I honestly I don't know what the series is, so I can't help you.
Interesting trade-off. What series at? Fellow Denver pal here. It's at 1-0 East. Unfortunately, I don't have an overlay because I'm playing.
Okay. 1-0 for East.
We are up one. And now
Denver
overlays
dropped
are
me
easy.
after I helped them win major.
uh,
Nah, I think nah, I was never really a part of the team. I
it
was
was
just like
an
the
IR
sub.
kind of thing, yeah.
Yeah, I got picked up literally like the day of. I was like, all right, why not?
He said, someone told you to shut up. DK is the GOAT.
Yeah, no, we need to play twos though. I
Because of
can't. I
Denver.
need to get my twos rank
Quasi.
up.
That's quasi. What happened? You need to get your twos ranked up? Yeah.
Yeah, we need to play sometime.
He wants to drop me in a GC1.
No, no, no. I won't drop you into GC1.
I mean, it might just happen though, because like even if you lose win, I'm gonna lose more, but you'll gain more. So
No, no,
it'll
it'll be
even out.
fine. By one.
No,
It being like what?
I don't know.
Game
I'm used to
9,
losing like
lose
minus
10.
14.
What? I've never
Yeah.
lost
Wait,
minus 14.
Buddy Ruben is nice to meet
Alright.
you. You got a roster having some clapping cheeks.
That's Zahns. He said he admitted he wasn't part of the team. To be fair, he didn't. There was some hard feelings involved.
Can you get a reserve unless you want to wait like 15 or 10 or 5?
Is he back, man? What happened?
I don't know.
So how's everyone's day? I guess. I don't actually know what it. Oh, your brother's birthday. Fun. Yo, and you still shit Philip. Okay, let me not. That's shade at home.
We
I'm
no,
sorry.
we
Mother's Day?
celebrated earlier,
Ah,
so we're
okay.
good.
What is it? I know my dad
Oh,
sometimes
they're
shares a
in.
birthday. Oh, they're in. Shares a birthday. Like on Mother's Day. And who else
Anyway,
do I have? Yep. Ruben forever part of the Denver legacy,
Huh.
like he said. Oh man, there's no back right.
yeah, my bad.
Oh, this was their plan. They're gonna have us sit here and all cold. Oh, watch out. There's a shot
They're
still.
all cold. Yeah, it's alright.
Dude, I have no idea. Oh my god, dude. Nate is evil with his camera. What am I watching? I don't really know. Man, I don't really know what we should be doing. I'm gonna be honest. What am I watching, bro? What are all of these gifts, bro? Why did you start busting down? Dude, what are these, bro? What? So we don't have a reserve. Oh my lord. Everyone's gone. Right. Okay. Okay. The name of that gift, bro. Why? Oh my god. Single worst misclick ever. Oh, dude, we are just sitting here, bro. Oh my god. I might not be able to stream this last one. Okay. Me and Pizza just chilling here. We good. All right, I guess they're good to go. Oh my God, we're in. We're in. Yes, we're playing. Oh my God. And we're off. Let me set up a little bit. The last All-Star game, potentially the one to settle the score between East and West. I'm not entirely sure what the final standing is right now. I actually do know West is up at least 3 um, to 2 right now. I know one is actively being played in Novice right now, so that score could get settled, but only time will tell. And Kipper is trying to find that final goal. Christian looking to go under here. Thule, fantastic save. It's going to be a little pop towards midfield. Fatal's trying to take a shot towards goal. Won't be any good as Dank and Pizza collide in the midfield here. A couple subs. Pizza subbing up here, thankfully. Shout out. West is trying not to own goal. Thule at the best shot of his career, and it's on his own net. Not actually his best shot ever, but that is just a ridiculously unlucky own goal. Snipes it off the bar, and it's in. What is this car Thule's in? Showing off a little bit of the ridiculousness. I'm down for it. Pizza pre-flip trying to cut off Kipper, but it's just no good. That touch is going to send it right towards the corner where Dank can clear it up to Thule. Can't quite make the last touch needed. Pizza going off his own backboard. Going to get a soft clear. Kipper's already there. Now following. That ball just shoots over to the sidewall where Thule is waiting. Look at the bump. The last man. At least it doubles as a fake, and Thule can even up the score. You guys are going to be skipping all the replays, so I'm going to be doing them a little bit of service on that. Fatal just kind of gets faked out right there. Honestly, a little bit surprising, but it does find its way through. 1-1. Thule looking to get behind this one. It's right off the backboard. Fatal has gone completely AFK. Not entirely sure what's going on with him. Maybe just tabbed out temporarily, but they play on. Hopefully he can get back. He has completely lost connection, but it doesn't even score. It doesn't matter. He scored in a 2v3. I do not have match admin. I do not start games with match admin. I probably should have. So they're just going to play on in the 2v3. It is quite unfortunate. Yeah. Nice. Dank's going to be trying to see what he can do off this sidewall. It's a huge sidewall, and I'm just going to relax in the casting a little bit as we are. I mean, honestly, for a 2v3, they honestly are holding on pretty well, Pizza and Christian. Even made to look like the better team as they've scored once. That 50 is going to fire away into the corner. Still a decent opportunity. Dank's going to be taking it. Looking to dribble past Pizza. But won't get very far. That ball ripped across to the other side of the box is saved away. Now Tule's opportunity to go high. Gets the flip, pop, control. That is some nice control, but Pizza's got the save. And it just seems like constant attack after attack. But it makes sense as you are up a player. Christian and Pizza finally maybe have a slight overcommit, and Pizza just has no boost. I feel very bad for the East. Don't really know what to do for them. Remake 2-2 at 2:16. Sure. Um. All right. And we resume. Sorry for the slight break. They requested. I don't know if everyone agreed to it, but I think it's fair enough. I think I don't think anyone should really be that opposed to it. It is an all-star game. We are having fun. Might as well reset it. Might as well just be 0-0 at this point, but it is 2-2. Fatal looking to make a play, but Tule's already there to put a stop to it. That beat is going to put Christian on the sidewall here with an opportunity towards goal. Now Dank taking this up the sidewall where he can start a little bit of an air dribble. Fatal on the backboard. Kipper pre-jumping across the box. Now Tule's going to get a free opportunity on net. Top right shot saved away. Dank's going to be following after, but Fatal's already there for the clear. Kipper rips one towards the sidewall where he sees Tule is getting active, but a good beat. Notices Tule couldn't quite get there as the boost just had not spawned yet. Huge fake for Tule. Now looking for the Cuxter pinch. Maybe controls it as well. 50s it over to Dank, who takes control on the sidewall. Looking for that ceiling pinch, just can't quite find it now. Brings it down to the ground. Kipper gets a nice piece. Pizza's all over it. Pass is saved away. Looking for another opportunity here, but Tule stops it in its tracks. Now going up the sidewall. Just shut down by Christian yet again. Dank trying to clear this down. Fatal looking for an opportunity. Passes off to Christian. Pizza also dives. Fatal last back. Has to make a save here. Does pretty well to stall out some time. Kipper diving in. Looking for maybe a bump or a pass or whatnot. Pizza has to make a goal line save after panicking a little bit. Does so very well. Christian, fantastic control. Able to outplay not just one but two. Now Tule on the counterattack. Dribbling. This one towards the top corner is a little bit lacking. And Fatal's able to get the save. That shot down is good enough. I think a defender might have had that save, but unfortunately a bit of a mistouch here. Yeah, Pizza just cuts off his teammate and practically own goals, unfortunately. It's still 30 seconds left to play with here in this first game. Christian taking this one up. Pizza, oh my gosh, looking for the bump. This one's going to be going back into the corner. Shot It might just trickle in. It's off the post. Can Pizza avoid an own goal? He will. Looking to a flick high. Does well to pop that early. Thule putting a stop to it. Now Dank running ahead with the demo. Kipper in a 1-versus-1 with Christian. Christian does well to hold on. Dank now chipping this one towards the center line. This might be the last opportunity. Fatal to Pizza. Pizza does keep it alive. It's off the back or the sidewall now. Fatal pops it high. Thule's intercepting that play so quickly. No reset, but he might not need it. Last few seconds here. But it's honestly just staying alive for quite a while. Pizza's going to be able to keep this one up even longer. Thule doing what he can to make things awkward. Fatal gets bumped off. Kipper all over it. Thule keeps it alive, maybe for a second longer, trying to get under it. Dank trying to beat Fatal to this ball. It's spiking down. Thule keeps it up, but not for much longer. The West take game 1, and everyone dance. Okay. Spamming the quick chats a little bit, having a bit of fun. Do not look at the points. Wow, Dank scored 400 points in that amount of time. About 2 minutes right there. Okay, cold 7. Just a best of 5. Welcome in, everyone. How did we lose someone? I was gone for 2 seconds. Who knows, man? You don't ask questions around here. Oh, there we go. What is this car? I believe that is the Esper? Maybe the Esper? Coming out to play from Christian. Kind of cold, I can't lie. Huge dunk by Pizza puts this ball in front of the West goal line. Does anyone know who came out on top, West or East and Novice? I would love to know. I kind of hope it's the East, so it's 3-3 and World Class settles it. That would be cool, but if it's not, it don't matter. It's East 3-3 now, by the way. East 1 and Novice. Okay, cool. Oh, word. Same wavelength. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I looked away right as he said that. Let me change that now. While this game is being played in the background. All right. I gotta sneeze one more time. Oh my gosh! Stop it! I am not sick that much. Looking for the midfield pass. Julie does get shut down. Christian's a bit awkward. Free opportunity for Kipper. He shoots it off the post. Maybe an opportunity gone by the wayside. Now Dank looking for the corner. He's gonna have a touch, but Pizza intercepts early. Christian now with lots of control. Thule's already all over it. Rips it off the sidewall. Now Kipper has to make a pre-jumping save. Pizza hits it to himself off the sidewall, looking to get past and maybe find a pre-jumping teammate, but it is cleared away. This ball now finds its way towards mid. Pizza chase after, but with no boost. The defender gets it by him with ease. Fatal making things awkward yet again. Midfield pass. Kipper's going to have a free touch here. Pizza making things awkward. Puts it towards the corner. Dank looking for that midfield pass, but he's a bit far back. The back pass still in motion. This one up. I realize my mic is probably lagging as my internet is dying. That ball ripped off the sidewall. It's still decently mid. Kipper can't quite find the floor double. Now Christian taking control. Just wants to get behind it. I am lagging. Oh my god. Dank rips that one off the corner. Lots of madness as multiple players come flying up. Christian and Pizza are behind this one. Pizza's going to be the one to take it away, burning lots of boost. Gets at least one towards target. Dank to Kipper. Kipper towards the sky. Looking for the backboard. Does get bumped off, and Fatal has the catch. Now, taking things under control here. Just bangs it out mid. Dank, backboard. Has the reads. Got it. Slots it. Bottom left. What a shot from Dank. That one's in the highlight reel. Fantastic first touch. He's got that read every day. West lead. Series and game now. It's going to be up to the East to fight back here. Pizza just needs to clear this one out. It is going to 50-50 over to this East corner. Pizza has to find a touch towards mid. It's cut down by Dank. Dank now pressing Pizza back into his backboard here. It's a bit awkward. Everything lagging. Oh my lordy. is lagging my PC. Grrr. Christian, good control, but he's going to be running out of boost here. Can't quite get the reset in front of the box. Looking for the pinch. Fatal sends it towards mid. Thule, nice 50 to keep things relatively safe. Christian looking for the shot. Kipper guards it up. That's a nice skim towards mid, but Dank's got it covered. Keeping it close. Now a teammate can clear it out. Dank following after, but Pizza's already there. Free flip, looking for the shot. Christian, who was pre-jump in mid, does get left hanging. Now Fatal's in a 1 versus 3 temporarily. Dank's chasing the bump. He's got him. Kipper's got the shot. And just devastation on the back line. Fatal did what he could to guard up, but only so much armor can stop you from dynamite. And that explosion puts the West up 2-0. Squishy save attempt for Dank, but Pizza finds its way under to cut that lead in half yet again. Still a minute 17 for the East to come back. Great fake by Christian, finding Pizza. That Squishy's no good. Fantastic play. Giving the East life. Kipper looking to bring this one back. That ball instead just shoots across the box. Thule's going to be catching it, looking to get it by. Pizza left in a bit of an awkward position. Christian's trying his best to cut the play, but with no boost, what little is it going to do? Does enough, as now the shot is at least saved away. Pressure is still continuing for the West. Christian has to get it clear here, but with no boost, it's tough to position it where he wants to. Christian does well just staying on the play, being annoying, being that rat, doing what he has to do. Dank looking to pass this one up towards the corner. Thule's going to be taking a stop here. Lots of boost to play with, but Christian doesn't care. Gets in there fast. Looking for the reset. Can't quite find it. Dunk goes post. Pizza has the shot. Dank has the save. Just barely keeping his team out of harm's way. Kipper looking to get active here, but it's going to be Thule off the backboard to get the save. He's even got the boost now. Look at this recovery. Got the ball still glued to his car. Instant pop. Dank pre-jump. No good. Kipper now has to have a little bit of wits about him as the offensive line comes pushing straight towards him. Christian on the goal line fakes it out. It's just going to trickle in. 2-2. East tied it up. It looked like all hope was lost here. Looked like all someone had to do was dive the ball, but instead, no one plays it. Everyone respects the pop. Triple kickoff. Thule up. The kickoff might just equal. Oh, no! The East overcommit on the kickoff, and it does not pay off. The West pull away on 4 seconds. Can the East fight back? It's going to have to be on 0 seconds. Thule in front of his box is putting a reset across. It was a little bit scary. Dank calls one more game as he is on match point. Shots are in favor of the East, but not the goals. They cannot quite find the back of the net enough. 10 shots for the East, but only 2 making their way through. You're going to have a little bit more precision. Looking to close things out here. Do the West end up on top? Let's find out. Players are in a little bit of confusion as they jump back and forth between teams, but one thing that is not confusing is the series score. East are going to need to step up their game just a little bit. They have obviously just having a little bit of fun trolling a little bit here and there, but if you want to come out of here as an all-star champion, you got to start on the goal line, and an excellent save from Pizza guarding up. Oh my goodness, an outplay. Right now, the West are just driving back and forth, zigzagging across the box, stealing every little bit of boost. The East are struggling to get boost. A pre-jump from Dank. Thule had a great pass, but Dank just overshot it a little bit. No good. Kipper has an open net to shoot on, honestly, and Takes his time with that flick. The finish is there. The double save. Oh, my goodness. I think they had their team pitch to keep that one out just barely. Christian awkward in front of his goal. A Dank flying in is going to be saved away. Kipper with the pre-jump makes things extremely awkward for Pizza. Open net to shoot out for Kipper, but he does go missing. Now diving in to get in that boost. It's just even better for this West team. Things just are getting worse and worse. And it's a goal. East are having such a hard time holding on. I mean, oh my gosh, it's already 8 shots to 0 for West. The pressure has been absolutely overwhelming. Still looking to see if this East team can fight back. Do they have any grit? Do they have what it takes to fight back in this series? Seems like Pizza might have it immediately. Might have a bit more than just grit. It's got steals and nerves of steel, and another triple kickoff here. Does not go their way yet again. Thule looking to chain together some resets, but does kind of go missing. Does have the pinch in front of the box. Kipper's going to take a shot, guarded up by Christian. Chipping this one towards himself, looking for the sidewall, and in fact decides to control it, looking for the midfield pass. Pizza's all over it, looking to get this one mid, sees Fatal, pre-jumping, he's got him, looking for the backboard, no double off the response. Slight mistouch perhaps, but still 1-1 score line here. Thule times his challenge to perfection. Fortunately, his teammate also timed it at the same time, and they kind of bump each other away, looking for the Arsenal reset. Oh no, Dank's going to have an open net to just roll it in. He will just take it across the entire length of the field and score. All 3 players are up looking for some sort of crazy backboard team play, but that unfortunately does not happen. Dank a bit awkward, has to put this one back towards Kipper. Kipper all over it and happy to have this ball within his possession. The flip reset does go awry. Really cutting that play, making things even more awkward for the East. That pop just not good enough to get over that defender. Kipper being pushed back into his half. Does go missing on the boost, but has a huge chip upfield, making things awkward for Pizza, who's trying to turn things around. Does do all right, but Fatal's already all over it. That's a Cuxer pinch sent straight towards the opposing territory, but it's just no good. Dank now looking for that midfield pass. It's only going to be Fatal there to intercept. Kipper wanting to take some time, going off the backboard. Heavy touch, which gives Pizza a perfect opportunity to cut the play. Christian looking to shoot on the open net, but just can't slot it. Tough time to shoot that. Multiple players diving in for the East and eventually getting the ball off of, I believe that was Christian or Kipper. Keep on mixing those two up. Fake close post. Thule almost taking advantage of it. Now their counterattack. Kipper and Dank kind of collide for a clear over to Thule. Looking to bring this one the whole way. Fantastic save from Christian. Now Fatal trying to get this ball to a teammate, which he does. Kipper looking for that psycho. Can't quite find it as he also finds a teammate in his way. Thule looking for that sidewall. He's got it, but it's just not on target. Fatal looking for the pass. It's a huge pop mid. Pizza was not that high. Musty into the midfield, but it's just mayhem. Big, what is this? Thule's going for an own goal, maybe a psycho. I don't even know what I'm watching anymore. It seems like all 6 players have entered free play. Only 1 minute left in what could be the last All-Star game of the night. Thule looking to own goal, perhaps. I do not know what's happening anymore. It's going to be a goal for the East. Christian, I think Thule might be self-sabotaging or looking for a psycho. Either way, he's trying to get play of the week, play of the freaking century at this point. I believe there's only ever been 1 psycho in CSA. Definitely not in War Class, I don't think. East are going to have an opportunity here to score right off the kickoff. They will put themselves up 1 goal with 30 seconds left. And just like that, the hammer falls and East are in the cockpit. They got themselves the lead. Tap back over. And immediately the West are back on. Crazy touch from Dan Kipper just puts it home. And it's, oh my goodness, oh, it's a nice attempt on the goal line, but it's just no good. 3-3, the West tie it back up in just 10 seconds. Off the kickoff, it's going to be a big demo. Kipper from his corner, trying to dribble this ball out. Does not quite get the pop he wanted, but Tooley is all over it. Breezy, oh my, what a save from Fatal playing that shot. That takes confidence. Dank, huge pinch mid. Can Fatal make the most of it? He just puts a shot on target. Dank trying to control it to his best effort. It's right in front of the box. It will spike down. We got overtime. In what could be the last game, another one of these double kickoffs. Christian off the turn will fire one off the post. Kipper's touch. Rips it into the sidewall fast over to Tooley into the midfield. Looking for that floor double. He's got it. Might have been good, but Pizza's got the save. Fires this ball back mid where Dank is lurking. Looking for a pass towards Tooley. Tooley, Christian rips it down, but Kipper's already ready to fire it back in. Fatal now turning on a dime. Rips this one up. Tooley's already up in the air. Huge catch. That was an absurd flipping catch. But Dank now taking some space, able to get this one back in front of the box. Fatal's going to have an easy time clearing this one over to the sidewall. Flip reset. Pizza trying to get active, but it just can't. Kipper leading the charge out, looking for that shot from the corner. Christian's got the save. It's a bit awkward to control, and now Tooley can take over. Got a nice control as he dribbles it into the corner. It's bounced out mid, perfectly slotted bottom left corner. It's Dank to finish this game. GG's. What a game. What a series. Thanks, everyone, for pulling up. Double sweep at 9. The West end up on top here today. But it went the whole distance. It really took the entire 7 tiers to decide who came out on top today between the East and the West. And the East, honestly, had a fantastic start. They started out 2-0. And then the West kind of locked in ever since that one. I will say it's a little bit mickey for the West, as there were 2 sub-ups for 2 of the East teams today. But I just want to thank everyone for pulling up, everyone for showing out, everyone who joined in and sat with me on my stream. Thanks for everyone for popping in for even just a minute or two and just commenting. Thank you, everyone. Give me Jose casting instead of dead ass. Get off. Thank you for doing it. Anyway, Juan, you are a freak. Juan, you're actually a menace to society, and you are kicked in RC. Yeah, thanks for everyone for popping out today. You guys made this extremely enjoyable. It honestly, it didn't even feel like 4 hours. I know we are literally hitting the 4-hour mark right now, but had a lot of fun. Thanks to everyone for popping out and showing up when they should be. I know World Class we had a little bit of confusion, but it turned out to be a little bit better because it kind of felt more like a grand final with the series score being 3-3. So GG's all around, everybody. I appreciate everyone for popping out. My internet is a little bit terrible, so we had to work through some problems. But that is all I have for today. Thanks for everyone once again for popping out. Have yourself a good night, and GG's, everyone. If you want to watch back the VOD, it will be up. Have fun. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Adios. GG's.